folks. Hello. I'm trying something new here. I got new Linux tricks, and I hope that this means that we're properly tapering off our music without me having to do ridiculous things. Alright, and then I should put back on other stuff. There we go. And then I should switch my screen. That's the thing I should do. Right? Hello, folks, and welcome to a stream night. It's great to see folks. How you doing? I am here to play some Core Keeper. In a little while, we'll be switching over to the thing I've been doing consistently on Saturday nights, which is playing 7 Days to Die with Will Strife. But for now, I'm just going to be doing a little bit chill Core Keeper. This game is lovely. It's chill. It plays on a variety of platforms. It ain't too tough on the computer, so a lot of types of computers can play it. Multiplayer, single player. Honestly, has a lot of the really good beats that Minecraft hits. You know, I really like it. I've been playing it pretty consistently lately because to me, like, this is where I want to be. This sort of game, I love this. I also love the inclusion of a skill system that, you know, sort of rewards you for different behaviors, things like that. So I really do adore Core Keeper. But we generally start in about, 7 o'clock-ish. So at some point in the near future, I will, I will set this up. Let's see. So let's grab. No, that's too many. There we go. God, I really hope that my gardening skill gets up soon, so that I can, start to actually get like better seed returns. One of the most grisly parts of this game, in my opinion, is that early on the seed returns are so low, and like that's sort of fine for some things, but like for other things it's kind of frustrating. And I think it's meant to like have you not be a turtle in your base and like sit around your base and just farm, which I sort of get, but still it's a bit like it's one of those things that just doesn't fit with my constitution, you know? It's just a nerve-wracking scenario. By the way, you'll note that the screen's a little bit in the middle, which is a bit funny for the widescreeningness. Don't think too much of it because that's just for later on. We'll be doing the actual widescreen aspect. And it's a bit tricky to do what I would like to do and change aspects, not on my computer or in my OBS, mind you. That is a YouTube limitation, and it's just one of these things where taking on the self-imposed burden of being a widescreen streamer is hurting me. It's really, I'm the architect of my own downfall. I don't have to hurt myself this way, and yet I choose to. I choose to consistently, and I don't know why. If you can explain why I'm such a glutton for punishment, why I seem to love pain, then maybe you can explain why I'm going to go and play 7 Days to Die. I can give you the excuse that I enjoy playing games with my friends, but I will have to be, brutally honest that I don't necessarily think that 7 Days to Die is my favorite game. It's one of those games I can understand why people like it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can play it, I can have a good time, but it's not a game I play on my own very much unless I'm, like, trying. The only time I've been motivated to play it on my own is when I'm, like, angry at the devs of the game, and I sort of want to, like, tear them a new one. Though that sort of thing I genuinely hate. Anyways, I do hope that we have someone in chat eventually who knows how to play Core Keeper better than I do. And if you're watching this later on the VOD and you feel like commenting, you know that is like amazing YouTube juice that helps get my content flowing. If you'll forgive the metaphor, because once the content starts flowing, my content gets your noodle going. That's a real, by the way, that's a real old commercial reference, which was very inappropriate, in which they explained to children that craft would get your noodle going. I can't defend that. Anyways, I don't know, honestly, how to play this game very well. And sort of what that leaves us is with me consistently being confused about a lot of stuff. Oh, I have some extra bomb pepper seeds. I didn't even see that. Like, for example, how do I get more tin? Dang it. I found some tin. I got some tin. And I understand that there are, like, biomes where tin is meaningful. But I'm be damned if I can figure out how to get a consistent supply of this stuff. It's so limited. Let's just pop over to my map, right? And you can see that I've managed to discover some stuff. There is I think this is a boss chamber right around here. And there's a terrible worm that lives in these parts, and you can see parts of his trek here. So here is some clay caverns where I found tin. And down here are some clay caverns where I found tin. But they're just not very big. And so, like, I consistently really struggle to get more tin. Now, part of the reason I want tin is because there's all sorts of interesting things I can build. Oh, hello. Hello, Peep Peep. Can you get out of the door, please? Thank you. By the way, this is my base. I like it. I'm happy with my little base. Isn't it lovely? And there's a really creepy guy. He comes to live in there. I wish that he wouldn't, but I don't know how to make him leave now that he showed up. It's bad. It's like straight up bad, and I don't love it at all. And I wish that he would leave. I really do. How are you on food? We're kind of struggling in the food department, so let's pop over to before we go out and I show you my my world. Is this any good? Oh yeah, this is the salad. With the food and mana and movement speed, but there's no health regen. I think I have some decent... Is there health regen? No. I think I have some decent health regen options in this, though. I do like having a movement speed buff, though, I gotta say. And I'm definitely going to need to eat a little bit to survive in my war with Darkest Powers. This stuff is the real stuff. It's the glowing berry pudding. That is where the absolute best is. That's this recipe, I believe. Yes. Ooh, I got a talent point in cooking. Sick. Where's my cooking at? Yes, get that spoon out. 10% food from cooked food. Okay, great. My food is just better. Or either that or I have cooked so much that I'm better at eating it. That's my theory. I'd like to think that I'm actually just better at eating food. And as you practice eating food, you get better at eating it, and then, like, I don't know, your body gets better at metabolizing, I guess. Anyways, I got a tin thing here, and there's just so much tin stuff I want, right? Like this, I really would like this. I'm actually tempted to make it because it's so freaking sick. But there's so much tin required for all these things, and I don't have enough for all of it. In particular, I really would like to make a tin anvil, but then I wouldn't be able to make anything with it because I'd be kind of out of tin. Yeah, here's my tin. I have 14. I might be, maybe I'm being too stingy. But I did manage to get a tin tool, and I like that quite a bit. And I'm kind of tempted to get a bug net in addition. It seems like that's a thing. But, you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And now I don't have enough for other things. I do have enough for a tin anvil. All right. All right, well, chat, you made me do that. And I don't appreciate it. At the same time, I'm excited to find out what we can do now. And one thing I sort of don't love about the progression in this game, even though I do like this game quite a bit, by the way, let's just, bam! Oh, God, that feels good. More movement speed, more slots, but no extra max health. And I think that'll be fine. I'm not going to stress too much about it. You can't stress too much about these things in this game. It's not appropriate. It's not correct. It's not right. Oh, I can probably put down this, right? You can just put this over here. Hey, creepy guy. Yeah. Let's just make your home creepier. Yeah, there you go. That's normal. That just, I enjoy, right? I feel like that's going to just make you happier. Like the slimy noises that he makes. I think that those are, right, can I rotate this? I can. Right. I do feel like maybe the music's a little loud for my voice, and I've been crowding it out, so I'm going to fix that. This is a novel setup for the thing. All right, bronze helm, bronze breastplate, and bronze pants. That, I mean, I wish that I could make bronze sword. I don't understand why I can't have nice things. But as you can see, I'm out of tin, and I don't know what to do about that. It's funny part is I have like iron in here. I found like more iron than tin consistently. And I don't know why that is. That's just the way it is. Wait, let's get stuff out of my inventory. And then I can walk around my base a little bit. Because there's nothing that makes me prouder than walking around a base that I have built and showing it off to the squads, the teeming throngs, y'all. Because that is really where it's at when you think about it. Now, one thing I haven't been able to... Actually, I've been trying not to get spoilered on this game and, like, read guides and stuff like that. I sort of have been enjoying being lousy at this game. And just sort of taking it at whatever speed I personally can. There's a certain kind of, like, joy to that. There we go. And maybe I could eat one of these, too. Yeah, all right, I'm full. I'm ready to walk out. I'm ready to go looking for yet even more tin. So let's hop over here and go there. Let's, you know, just relax, just chill. Get some wood here. And, hold on a second. What is going on over there? Hold on a second. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Is my friend streaming right now? If so, what are they streaming? Sorry, folks. Just one sec. They're not. Not yet. But maybe they're waiting and they're early for the other thing. Anyways, gonna roll down here real quick. Got my torch out to make it easier to see. Look at how great I am. I can see you over there, Copper. Don't think that I'm fooled. You're not tin. Maybe you are tin. No, you're not tin. Of course you're not tin. Why is it always like this? Why am I so easily deceived? I know my own senses are... Alright, hold on one sec here, folks. Let's do this. We're going to take you down even more. Now you shouldn't pretty much be able to hear the music at all. Maybe it'll be a faint little thing. And then... Da-da-da-da! Welcome, Line.
Hello there.
Wow, you do it straight for the Obi-Wan. Let me see here. I can boost up your voice independently of everything else now.
Ew.
Yes.
Living the audiologist dream right there.
A true story. I finally got like multi-channel audio set up properly where it won't crash every game that's involved in it. And so, you know, that I feel I'm showing it off. I'm getting better. Oh, and there you are in the chat. Hello.
Now, the real question is, have you gotten it to the point where you being on Linux doesn't cause problems?
I mean, I think the interesting problem that I've got, there is something over there in the corner. Oh, dear God, there is something over there in the corner.
Ooh.
Can it get to me? Oh, God, whoa, yes, they can. No, that's a spear to my face. So, the big problem...
It's Minecraft Tridents all over again.
Yes, it really is. The big problem I've got is more that I use open source video drivers. That, I think, causes more problems than anything else. Oh, God, I need to step over here, and I need to... Oh, God, the thing is here. It's here, lying. It's here. The thing. It was here. There's a giant Konorfka.
I mean, those are the best kind, though.
You don't understand. It's big and it's buggy.
Like most Konorfkas, yes.
Yeah. If you look up on Wikipedia, you'll see what a Konorfka is.
I watched Teen Titans. I'm well aware what a Knorfke
I'm,
is.
I'm look. I'm explaining it to posterity at this point, right? Because I think that the average enjoyer, the video game is meant to be
The average Knorfke enjoyer
is aware of this, right? But the average person is not, right? I see 10, and yes, it is meant to be 50% frame size. By the way, I will.
Okay.
What the? I need a key. I need a key. Sorry. But yeah, when I do 7 Days to Die, I can do it in a bigger thing. But Core Keeper just crashes if you make it too wide a window. It just says no, no, thank you. Why would it be like that? I don't know. But I personally, any game made with Unity is just kind of gonna be sketch. That's just the way of the Unity. Oh my gosh, what is this strange, mysterious... What are you? I broke you and fiber came out. That is the most disgusting thing I've ever imagined.
I mean, breaking most things, other things come out.
Listen, but I feel like if you broke a rock and fiber started spewing out, you'd have a hard time.
You would have potentially found a geode, though. If you break a rock and crystals fall out.
That's fine, right? But if it's like, if you break something and an unlike material comes out, that's not okay. Surely you agree with that, right?
I mean...
Okay, look, if you have a wound and you rub it, like, ow, that hurts, right? And then, like, rocks rub off on your hand. Is that okay? Like, it's like a like thing, right? Humans just instinctively know this.
I think Planet Earth's crafting system is sufficiently complex that I would have questions, but not be that weirded out.
I guess there's this thing that, I don't know if it's one of those things where, like, people believe it's true, but there isn't a lot of really solid evidence. Morgellons syndrome, they call it, where they believe that their bodies, like, after being exposed... Oh, there's so much sand here. I love it. They believe after their bodies have been exposed to certain types of plastics that their body begins to produce little fibers of plastic.
I think a few of my plushies have that problem.
Well, I mean, I think it's a little different when it's non-human physiology, but yeah. I know what you're saying. So I can't get over this game, and it's strange. There's like a tier. The second tier of material is so rare, and the third tier is so plentiful. Why do you, I don't know why that is. It's making me sad.
Geology, maybe?
Which is more common in the Earth's crust, tin or iron?
Good question. Let me Google, because that's definitely a reliable source.
Yeah, I don't know offhand, actually. Like, I'm actually genuinely asking.
Okay, Earth contains approximately 2 parts per million of tin as a relatively scarce material.
Mm-hmm.
Versus iron, which is the 4th most abundant material.
Okay, so in other words,
About
this game is
5% of the crust.
accurate. This game is accurate, is what you're saying.
Yeah, bearing in mind that planet Earth actually has like a iron core, then yeah, we're surprisingly more likely to find iron than tin.
Okay, well, you know what? Then I'm going to accept it. I found a ring of rock. It's 13 armor. What are my other rings doing? Mining damage and better damage from my pet. I don't know if my little bird is actually doing all that much damage, though, I gotta say.
Have you tried
There's a mysterious...
throwing him like a baseball pitcher?
There's like a person lying on the ground here. Hello? Oh, God!
Environmental storytelling?
Oh, my God! He attacked me!
Oh. Oh yeah, man woke up. Man angry.
Oh my god. A crystal skull shard. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, I'm gonna die. Please, let me get my food out. Okay. I got apprentice pants? Well, shuck those right into my body. Oh, hello.
Hello, Will.
Greetings.
I am streaming right now, just to be aware.
You okay? That's what I was wondering because like I'm about to spin everything up for myself. So
All right. Well, I will transition out and I will throw up a screen and I will do things. I'm looking forward
All right.
to publishing the perspective. An
Okie
alternative
dokie.
perspective.
In that case, I am gonna mute up and I'm gonna get my system running.
All right. Looking forward to it.
You keep.
Godspeed.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get my character promptly back to a position where if I load back in, I'm not gonna be overwhelmed by awful little vicious beasts. I am still extremely stressed out by what happened, though. I'm traumatized, really. I love how I can see Will spinning up the game. All right, well, I'm gonna have to mute out the voice sounds and switch over to the other game shortly as well. So I'm gonna be throwing up a screen in just a moment. As soon as I can get back to the freaking waypoint, which is there. All right. I'll be right back, folks. I really will. I promise. right, I'm gonna pop back into game. Now this we're not gonna have any music for. That's just the way it be.
I'll get in. We really need to get the horde base up to speed.
We do need to get it up to speed, and we're not leaving this bit. Like, I would like for us to do some stuff outside of this base.
Also, Will,
In this,
start giving people party invites when they come in.
Hello.
You want me to give people?
You chose to be the leader, and you're complaining about it. Hi, Dave.
Hello, Will.
Greetings.
Lion
It's gonna
said
be
they
a minute
stepped
for
out to get a drink.
Sorry, Tim.
Oh no, Goggles. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking.
No. All good, all good. I was just saying I'm waiting for the game to load me in.
Yeah.
How is everybody doing? How was everybody's week?
My week is fine. My earlier stream was wild.
It sure seems that way.
Yes. So, you know, I don't even know what to say other than the fact that I'm having an interesting time, and that interesting is not a bad statement.
Okay,
Got it.
because interesting can go either way, right? So-
Oh, it can totally go either way, which is why I'm qualifying it. So,
Vesper watched your entire stream, even the inappropriate parts that we'll have to speak about later.
Oh, fun.
oh my word.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Because I had heard that your channel was family friendly, sir.
I don't know where you heard that.
I think I heard it from a source of misinformation.
So, like, should I tell anybody? Like, if anybody wants context, they can ask for it.
I would love context.
Okay, so do you know what happens when people drop a hundo or anything on my channel?
Actually, I don't. I haven't seen that happen.
Okay, so do you want the short version of this or the long version? Because the long version will give you context.
It's your stream, so you do whatever you'd prefer.
Okay, so if people give me a hundo, I take off the underwear I'm wearing and I hang it up on the wall.
Okay.
Because he's a slut
So-
like that.
Ah, now it's all coming together. Okay.
A long time ago, my chat of a yesteryear, they convinced me to put on a schoolgirl costume, you know? So they bought it for me and they had me wear it. And after that point, well, in the process of doing that, someone was like, you have to have the right underwear for this too.
Oh, of
So
course.
they sent me, you know, the appropriate undergarments as well. And that became a bit of a running joke.
It's tradition now.
So I have been gifted many forms of both women's clothing and undergarments. And it has led me to understand that I'm more comfortable with this than I ever would have imagined.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, yeah, so what happened today was I got more stuff off of the viewer populated wish list. I don't put things on there on my own. People suggest everything for it.
Mm-hmm.
And I was purchased a chiffon robe, very short chiffon robe that
Oh
you
my.
can see straight through,
Mm-hmm.
and a bodysuit where the most important bits are completely visible.
Okay, well,
So like I was like, well, this okay, cool. So I got these things, and then I proceeded to put those on over my clothing. You know, so
good call.
you know.
And,
I
and
mean, it's
do you
the
know
most
what
natural thing
Vesper
you could
asked me
do.
about that scene?
What?
Oh,
Can you guess?
No.
Why?
She said, "Why is he
My-
still wearing pants? That doesn't make sense for that outfit."
oh my god.
I mean,
She's very
right.
intelligent for her
Oh my
age.
god. Girly pop.
She's catching on.
She's wants to remind me she's a preteen now. Constantly reminds me
Yes.
of that. I'm not allowed to pat her head
Ah.
anymore.
Oh,
Aw.
no! Like
Well,
she's
it's
no
uncold,
longer.
Ed.
Yeah. She says, "No,
Okay,
Dad, I'm not your little girl anymore."
Oh, oh.
Aw.
Well, I mean, Dave, you also shared the other story about when Vesper learned what twerking was and came home and
Oh my
like,
God, she
demonstrated.
twerks so damn
God.
much. She twerks so damn much.
No.
She's in the
No.
in the phase of her life where all butt humor is outrageously funny, and
Oh,
so
I see.
yeah, and
That
so
never stops being a thing, though.
no.
mean-
Well, I mean,
I
for
mean-
example, last night I refused to read to her because as I was sitting down next to her bed, she suddenly like,
We got a screamer.
oh, we do. You know, like that movie where the alien is traipsing around and then you got to kill, that you have to watch out. It was like that, and like it'll creep out right next to Ripley's head or something. That's what happened, but with her
Okay.
butt and a fart, like right in my
Alright, to be
face.
fair, that is pretty funny, but, you know.
And I said,
Bad
fine,
news.
you know what? I'm not reading to you because I don't want to be farted on. And she got very upset. And she was like, but it's funny. And then she was like,
That's quite the sentence for me to return to chat.
Hello, welcome back.
What have I missed?
All right, I have sent everyone requests.
Butt jokes.
What is hitting me? Oh,
okay, well, you hold on, sir. I got to get in the
Spiders
party.
on. Spiders on.
Man, these things are really
Oh, no.
durable.
No wonder my frame rates are just trash.
excuse me.
I am in
Oh,
slow motion right
jeez.
now.
It's because of the player planted trees around us.
Oh yeah, the trees would do that.
That
They're doing it to me too.
explain how that makes any sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It's just if the
it's
trees
Jazz
are
hands, the fun pimps.
Man, I got shreked in that. I need better armor, and I can't have it.
Why not?
as long as we start like okay, so this is what we really need to do if we're going to like improve our situation. We need so much water.
Water.
So like what I'm going to do, because these the dew collectors on the roof of our base, they are a source of like what's attracting the zombies to us.
Oh, they count as heat?
Yes. The nebulous heat measure, yes.
Yes. So like like basically the more activity there is in a location, the more what's known as heat is generated on the map. And the more heat there is, the more zombies that will end up spawning around you. So we can't really do anything about the furnaces, but the best thing that we can do is not put any additional like dew collectors at this base. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a bunch of extra dew collectors. We're going to put those somewhere else. And then we should reasonably be able to get all of the necessary water that we need to make the tape, because that's really the whole bottleneck that we have.
Might I suggest we put it on top of the structure to our left?
Too close. Too close.
Too close?
Like
No, no.
it's
Okay.
it's one of those situations where it's like no, like it needs to. You know how a structure will basically vanish once you walk far enough away from it. Hello.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Okay. So that's the distance that we're looking for. Okay.
Strive, do you still have my nail gun?
You mean my nail gun?
Our nail gun comrade.
I have an assault rifle.
This is a
You
shared
will-
society.
You will
Thank you very
drop
much.
the nail gun.
Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
This
I'll
is a
put
gift
it in my-
economy, thank you.
Yes, I will give the
Um,
gift of bullets if he doesn't give me the gift of nail gun.
I put it in the armor chest.
Yeah, Dick.
Get the
you.
gift of nail gun today.
I genuinely
nearly
don't
Christmas
know
season.
what I should be doing.
So, let's go ahead and take a look at the base. Let's see what we're working with. Okay.
I guess I
Because we
should.
really do need to get that base.
The raid base or this base?
Yeah, the raid base.
The
Gotcha.
raid base.
Yeah. I guess I should be working on making more mini bikes, maybe, which means.
I am actually working on motorcycles.
Ooh.
But I
I
guess
don't know when I unlocked motorcycles, which are better. They're objectively better than mini bikes, but I've got the ability to craft them now. So,
I just picked up a gatherer for one of the dew collectors, so I'm on
Nice.
the way back.
So if we're gonna make a dew collector,
A dude collector.
a dude collector.
Yeah.
Wow. I
think we
mean,
just call that grinder.
Is that what they mean by trading
Or
men?
potentially Uber.
Hello, Crow.
Yes, yes, and yes.
oh no.
By the way, it's definitely not the star of the show, but I thought I'd mention that if you need a second camera angle, chat, my stream is up, and it is lower quality than Will's, but it's also wider.
Oh, man, I
Oh
love
my god,
lore.
that absurd like width that you have.
It's my
on the
girth.
monitor. Yes, the
Sure is.
girth, the
It
most
sure
the
is.
most important part. Okay, so
Hello, Sansa Fives.
greetings.
Hello.
Did you see Crow come in?
Hello,
Yeah,
Quo.
hi, baby.
Vesper is a cool bean. What you gonna do? We are like I think our main focus tonight is just trying to finish off working on fixing up the horde base. And if we should finish that job, then I think we're going to we'll probably have the base. We'll probably have the motorcycles by then. There we go. That's those are the words that I need to say.
The big block
Yep.
for us on motorcycles is tape, right?
Yes.
Yes, tape.
Hence the dew collectors.
Hence
Okay.
the dew collector. Because like we are fine for bones. Like we've been carving up so many dead bodies, etc.
You're
Like, yeah. So we're fine in that capacity. You know.
Hazel?
Hello, Basilisk.
So we need water. So should that be one of my objectives? Just grab a bunch of water.
I mean, not necessarily buying the water. It's more like you're the one who obviously has to do all of the cooking for the water.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, that's a primary concern that we have.
Okay.
Redeemed accent. Favorite Muppet. Rest of the crew is welcome to join in. Oh god.
Oh, I know. Thank you. Who was that who redeemed that? I don't have your chat open.
Basilisk.
Yes, yes. We planned this earlier today.
That is startlingly good, actually.
Hi-ho, Kermit Frog here. Gonna make some disturbing and perhaps sexual comments tonight, haha!
Shirty pretty girty.
Oh, it's my very favorite Swedish meat over there.
Her titty fruity shibby shibbity
Come over here and put some sugar on this frog leg.
Shinabirdy, sexual
Hi.
harassment.
Oh my god.
I don't think I can do.
Hi, Tevlar. Ah!
If you can't do a Muppet voice, just go with Beaker. That's all I know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm like, me, 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 me.
I mean, I could try.
The yippers from
From
the Muppet Show.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Dinmo did a cosplay of one of those at a con and was posting pictures of him.
Huh.
It was
is
funny.
Good.
Collect. Shibidi Shimfurger is smashed vision blinds.
Ooh, I need to eat. What do we got here?
That's a weird. Man, I'm exposing so many Google Edge.
I'm exposing so many YouTube edge cases right now.
Shimfurdy?
Hello!
Pretty good. Education.
Check out how badass I am on this amazing mini bike. Ah!
Pretty good. Bye.
So, Mr. Will Strife, what are we going to be doing about the problems with the base?
So pretty good.
This is going to be problematic from your perspective of leading us on a grand adventure. We can't understand a damn thing you're saying.
Structural engineer.
Should we, like, trade the accent like it's one brain cell? And that way one of us can talk and the other one...
The 2, the 3, the 4,
Like hot potato, but
Yeah.
poison.
But like, oh my god, you guys!
Oh.
You gotta like work together.
The band's back together, I see. Where's Mr. Teeth?
1, the 2,
He's
the
like out in the
3,
bus stand.
the 4.
Oh, it's the one human in a Muppet movie. Yeah, but he'll talks like this.
Schimberdiker.
I don't know,
Okay,
Lang.
so-
I think you have kind of a natural Muppetiness too about you that I find very charming.
Excuse you, it's called being small and British.
Well, I wasn't going to use so many words. I didn't want to be, you know, nationalist.
I believe you mean racist, but okay.
The 4, the 5, the 6, the 7, the 8,
guys,
the 9, the 10.
like-
Jesus Christ!
1, the 2, the 3,
You
the
good there,
4,
Ghost?
the 5, the 6, the 7,
No,
the 8, the 9.
Crow
Ten.
came
Hello,
behind me in
Painter
real
Jay.
life, and it sounded like a zombie because I got my headphones on.
Yeah, sure, the verdict brains you outie.
That doesn't sound very good at all. Are we going to widen the column?
Yes, yes.
Gonna measure it in Miss Piggy thighs. One thigh.
Okay, very quickly here. I'm gonna. What are you doing, Lang?
Well, I noticed that these are a different shape to those ones, so I'm just replacing them.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna take a moment here to explain what we need to get done. Okay.
Please and thank you.
So what we've got here is a tower that's already 3x3. Basically, this needs to be 5x5, but the corners need to be ramp shaped because zombies can get stuck on the corners. Hopefully, that won't really be all that important in the end because of the fact that we have these force field blocks going in. But what we need is
Don't
to
upgrade
basically.
these. Lying.
Don't upgrade them?
No, we're gonna have to tear them
So
out
they-
because we're just saying we're gonna widen this.
Oh.
So
Okay.
Does it matter?
Just lying. Stop what you're doing. Just stop what you're doing and start listening. That's the important thing to do. Good lying. There you go.
Would you dare good boy me?
Okay. So if you look around the back of the tower here, what we've got to do is we've got to rip this ladder out in this plate, and we have to fill it all in with blocks, and those blocks need to be upgraded to cement as well. We shouldn't have any problem with that, but probably the very first thing that we need to do is upgrade the existing tower and patch it up and get it all upgraded to cement. Okay?
Do we have the kind of cement volume that you're talking about here?
We have
I
a
think we
fair
do.
bit of cement, but what we're lacking is rocks, honestly.
Oh,
I mean,
There's basically 0 rocks in this.
back
No,
to the-
like I've been actively picking up all of the rocks that we have, and I've been putting them into the furnaces and getting them to turn into the proper material that we need. So
Okay. But don't we need to, like, go through wood to cobblestone to cement?
for the expansions, yes, but our first and foremost concern is getting the primary tower upgraded to cement.
Right.
The other part, Dave, you were the one who explained this to me. The force field blocks, they have to be 3 deep and 3 out, wasn't it?
It's minimum 2 out and minimum 3 deep, and yeah, they got to be stacked like this, facing up, and they need to be 3 deep of this type. Only the top block has to be reinforced.
Okay, so that being the case, I'm gonna just put in some frame shapes here, and then
We can also widen our. Once we do that, we can widen our attack area, and we don't need to have like an actual hole. We can just have the bars if we like those bars. They'll just run up and hit those bars.
All right.
I'm going to break these blocks because these blocks must be broken, yeah? The bridge has to be redone?
No, the bridge doesn't need to be. Well, if you want to take out the little posts because those haven't been working in our favor. So
Yeah, I think it's just better to rely on a powerful fist.
we are going to have to rebuild one of the towers here. I forget which one it was. 1, 2, 3. Guess this is the spot. Shape. Go to full cube. Okay. All right. A return
Jay,
to.
I will not have you besmirching the fair folk like this. We're
Uh-huh.
very fair. We're just also frequently doing it for your for your betterment.
Shroombirdie? A fade
That's
baby?
right, the app Betterment is sponsoring tonight's stream.
No.
Thanks for reminding us, Lang.
For them, then better help.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Pager?
Shitty fur.
Welcome to the stream.
Alright, I've taken out that little peg.
Betterment, entertainment, same difference.
I mean, yeah. Have you ever spoken to a single teacher?
So for the gurdy, no nifty tonight.
Aw, man.
Oh.
Disappointing waiting.
Do we want to have
Just-
a wider, are we going to have 2 run-ups for this now? Or are we just going to have the one?
Yeah, two run up.
I see. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to sport some powerful wood to get all the blocks we need for the base of the tower. And I'll start on that.
I'm working on removing the ladder.
I'm sorry, do we need rocks? Because I have like 4,000 rocks.
Need those rocks.
We need them to help upgrade things.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ooh, missy placey.
How are we doing on wood?
Maximally engorged.
2.
I'm carrying 3,600 wood.
Oh my god. Could I have
Just
a
a
little bit of
twiggy
your
wiggy.
wood?
Yeah, just a smidge.
And my slippery frog fingers can only carry so much.
Oh, it needs to be green.
Or bright pink. You almost crushed my
Drops
head
red.
there. Tonight is the night I learn how to use this build system, damn it.
It's not intuitive, that's for certain.
No. The fact that multiple menus require distinct key bindings rather than having any kind of similarity is very irritating.
What? You mean the Fun Pips made something that was not optimized?
No, I'm not saying the fun pimps make anything unoptimized. I'm saying they struggle to
Sure.
make anything optimized.
I pick it up what you're putting down, and I like it.
I should hope so. It despawns quickly.
Alright, are these, the blocks underneath here are also...
Yeah. Yes.
Excellent. I don't even know how you're doing that so quickly. It's like, freaking sorcery!
Sure the beer. Skill pointy. Sure
Can't help but notice you haven't had uttered a single
Willy.
bork tonight.
Bork. Bork you.
Oh, yes.
There's no need to be rude.
Very good.
All right. Are we free from this terrible geas at this point, or are we still on the geas?
1 to 2 minute left.
All right.
Sure to further the pain to suffer.
It's curious to me that you would choose of any geas this geas.
There's a
I feel like of all of the Geases, the Geas to make people perform manual labor on his behalf is exactly what Strife will want.
While talking like Swedish Chef, though?
Okay, maybe not that part.
That's the trade-off.
Yeah.
It's the payment.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You gotta sometimes do what you gotta do.
The principle of equivalent exchange, you see.
I know there is an anime where there's like people who have no emotions but get superpowers in exchange for doing things, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of it.
Isn't that like the Puella magical girl?
No.
Entire that there's definitely the thing about that. The narrative, the mythology of it is definitely like that. So, chat, you got a fun time now because you have to figure out, as this ends, when I've been talking like Kermit the Frog and when I've been talking like Jordan Peterson.
Oh God.
Spare us, please.
Darker than black.
Oh dear
that's the one.
God.
You know how you can tell is if you sound like an absolute buffoon. Because Kermit don't talk like that.
It's dark. Strife is a contractor from Darker Than Black. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, that's true, huh? Wow, Darker from Black. That's a deep cut, sir.
Not that deep.
It's pretty
Work is
deep.
work.
I'm gonna come out on a limb here and say that's pretty deep. That's like calling out Gao Gaigar. That's some...
Pretty gritty.
Or the original Final Fantasy anime,
Oh, that goes back.
where she shoots a beam out of her butt and then the
remember
animators
fondly
quit.
enjoying- I remember fondly enjoying the original Final Fantasy movie.
Oh, I did too, because it had like actual real life. Was it like real life young Steve Buscemi? And since Steve Buscemi was never young in real life, it was a real treat to see.
He's just born old.
I didn't screw this up, right? It's over. It's the next block over that has the curve.
Good
Yeah,
news. We did 11 minutes instead of 10 because I was
Oh,
paying my work.
oh, thank God. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I enjoyed
We're done.
the
We're
premise. I enjoyed the premise, but I'm going to break these bars up here because we're going to need to move them anyways.
I mean, if you want, you can continue.
Well, chat can figure out when I was talking like Jordan Peterson when I was talking to Kermit the Frog.
Okay. Have we upgraded, Dave? The blocks that you've put down. Have we upgraded the cobblestone behind those blocks or not?
yet.
No. Do we? Can't we just do that?
We want to, so it'll stay station. It'll be more stable.
If we lose the outer layer, the inner layer needs to be upgraded to cement. So you need to take that whole tower of what you just put down.
Actually, I only need to
back
do
up.
it. I only need to do it for this row. I won't take.
What's
too long.
his face selling a compound bow?
Wow.
Wrecked.
Yeah,
Well, go buy it.
I'm assuming that's a upgrade for you.
that's an upgrade. Yeah, it's only a level 2 though, so it's only sort of an upgrade.
What have you got right now?
I just have a wooden bow.
I
Level
need
it's a
so
6.
many
massive upgrade.
cobblestone rocks.
Sort of. The level 6 has more mod slots than a level 2 compound bow does.
Well, a level 2 compound bow, because that's higher. Like you're skipping wooden
Higher
crossbow. That's-
damage.
Well, you should still have the same or more mod slots on it, despite the fact that it's a lower tier, a lower level of a higher tier.
Alright, what I need then is more dukes.
I'll come to you. I'll come your way.
Alright, I'll meet you at what's his face's.
And lying, I'm gonna get to work on trying to get you some cobblestone to start upgrading. I'm gonna do my best to like not upgrade blocks. I'm gonna let you guys take care of that while I like basically set down the frame for stuff because I think that's a better way for me to spend my time.
Sure.
It's good practice for us too. I'm going to tear down all the bars up top because we need to move all of them. I think approximately.
The front side of the tower does not need its bars removed, but all the others, yes.
Okay.
So
There's no
the
way.
side that
There's no way in
the
though.
fighting position.
The only way in is for me to take off this front one, so I'm going to do that. That's okay. It's only
well.
it's only cobblestone.
How dare you?
True.
Hello, Doomsday. Doomsday's asking where your hair is.
It's back in the bag. I took my hair and put it in a bag, and I'll put it back again some other time. I was wearing a wig earlier today.
That was another thing Vesper had lots
Nice
of
try.
questions about.
Wow, that is an expensive bow. All right, well, I bought it for you.
Oh, thanks. Well, you got it for cheaper than I was getting it for. Hi, I'm right behind you.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Drop it on the floor. Grab it.
Okay,
All
I
right,
got
there
it.
we go. Cool. I gotta head back and do some stuff with cobblestone and check furnaces and stuff.
How did you get up here, Lying?
I walked.
Oh, okay. You came in the front
Upstairs.
door. Okay. I thought you had like some trick, and I'm like, did I?
Yes, I enabled creative mode and levitated.
Oh god, that would be so great right now.
Slash fill. I would literally kill for slash fill right now
Please don't hurt me.
in Minecraft. Yeah, any of the cobblestone blocks that are damaged, I can't upgrade until they're repaired. So I have plenty of concrete on me, but I can't actually upgrade anything.
Oh, I should dump off the rocks that I have. There we go.
Right. Crafting. Give me that freaking iron. Go. What do we want here?
I accidentally did that the other day playing with Luna and had no idea I was levitating. Wow. Or why you were levitating, my bad.
Need more forged steel. Oh my god, that's gonna take an hour to craft. Woo-wee.
Oh dear, that sucks.
I mean, it comes
Have
with the
more than
territory.
one forge. That will help a lot.
I mean, it's doing its job, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll be fine ultimately. Okay, lying. There is so much cobblestone here.
Yippee!
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 God, this is such a classic one. Yippee!
It is.
The only wholesome thing in our entire lives.
Right, though.
One of the only things ever. I'm still just like absolutely tickled that by by V's response
About your pants.
seeing the whole when seeing the whole thing. I was just like, but that doesn't make any sense. Which here's the thing: whenever I started to see articles of clothing like that when I was a kid, that was the exact same thought process. It just didn't make any sense to me. God. It reminds me of, you know, where I've been in my life.
She's
Oh, got it.
more worldly than I was as a sheltered child of a.
Oh, she's at you said to the, like she what just turned 10
She just
last
did.
week or
She just
something?
turned 10.
Okay, yeah. So like absolutely more worldly. Absolutely. Way more than I ever was.
My parents would have never taken me to a drag show. They weren't cool.
Their loss.
Okay.
Now all they
so
have is hair loss.
Actually, it was funny. She understood the notion of the drag show much more naturally than she understood Golden Girls, the actual theme of the show we took her to. She was like, "What are Golden Girls? Like, are they?" And we were trying to explain to her, it's
Golden
like,
years.
yeah, it's like the golden years, and she's like, "And those don't like is that so like when you're old?" And we're like, "Yeah." She's like, "Why do you call those golden years? They don't. Why?" And we're like, "Oh, because they're supposed to be your best years." And she's like, "I don't think they'd be your best years."
I mean, of course they're your best years because you're retired and you don't have to go to a job every day.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I-
and obviously you have a ton of money saved up because
Yep,
corporate
that's
America
definitely a
didn't
thing that
steal
works.
anything from you.
that's definitely
has
a
like
real.
insight.
Yeah, she has the sight. She's like a full-on. Yeah, she's like from Dune, and she has the sight.
Oh no.
I did think that her eyes were glowing blue the last time I saw her on camera.
Yeah.
Oh man.
She complains to me
Hi,
so
I-
much that she wants to stream, and I'm just like, child, you must stay away from this.
No.
Oh no, Vesper. Honey. Oh, that is not enough polymers.
Like, I don't know if you, when you
What do
were
you-
a kid, you would like pretend, like, to like you drop up. Oh, go ahead, Will.
Tev, there should be an entire stack of polymers, like 1,000.
Yeah. I grabbed what I thought was enough, and it wasn't.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, you're good. You're fine. No, all we get is lead years. That's a mood. Also, I may or may not be affected by my drink.
Oh, you don't say.
Lead is,
like
I
mix.
think, overselling what our golden years, quote unquote, are going to be like. It's more like enriched plutonium.
Lead has value.
Listen, all I
Theoretically, yes.
know is that my parents grew up in a world where lead was a commonality all around them, and they are suffering the consequences of that. And I am going to suffer the consequences in my twilight years of growing up with microplastics in my testicles. So, you know.
So is everyone.
You weren't using
We're all gonna suffer because of your microplastic-laden testicles, Will.
Yeah.
That's what Tevla means to say.
Yeah, sure.
I didn't know that they existed. Well, yes, they are quite small. Thank you, chat, for pointing that out. But
Have you-
hey,
You ever played old Mario games and they have the desert level and it's those cactuses that like kind of scoot around like 2 or 3 like balls of thorn?
Yeah,
like
the
thorns? Yeah.
whatchacolumns.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
those are microplastics balls at advanced age.
Where
oh
are the-
no.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's
Where
gonna
are the rocks?
Oh shit. Oh lying. Oh fuck. This is on me. This is entirely on me. I got distracted by going out to dig up a treasure map that I picked up ages ago, and I took all the cobblestone rocks with me.
Strife, oh my god.
Dreadfully helpful.
Not yeah, like that.
Not your best moment.
And here's the thing: if I walk away, like I fail the treasure map.
You know,
Alright.
yeah, I've got a bike. I'm coming over to you.
I also have a bike.
I'll pick them up.
No. You guys don't need. You don't need to help me because I like.
Strife, I'm not
I'm-
helping you. I'm
I'm not
picking
pick-
up the cobble.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
coming to help you. I'm coming to mug you.
Oh, I'll be done and gone by the time you get here, slowpoke.
We have
Ugh.
bikes. You do not as yet have a motorcycle.
I do have a motorcycle. That's how I got out here.
Heck. That is incorrected then.
Like I am in the process of making motorcycles for everyone, but the tape and also lack of leather is our major problem. So
That sounds like fighting words. You're not wrong.
It's okay. I will, like, punch Strife clean in the head and sterilize him miraculously.
Punch him clean in the
how it works. I mean-
microplastics-laden balls.
I mean, it sounds like a much cheaper option than getting a vasectomy. I'm just saying.
I can punch you there too if you like.
Which
don't
you
worry.
still have yet to.
I've still yet to get a vasectomy. Yes.
Don't worry, because of all the microplastics, they don't work anyways.
I mean,
Like,
I mean,
it's
for
a
me,
little
I
bit
thought it
like
was only
the
estrogen, but okay.
it's a little bit like all of the headlines that I've seen about like, oh yeah, like microplastics are actually having a detrimental effect on erectile dysfunction. It's like, of course, this is what society is going to focus on.
And
the
even the
most.
erectile dysfunction doesn't work anymore.
Oh my god.
Nothing works anymore.
nothing can be relied upon, not even erectile dysfunction.
Lay on hands. Squid, you be careful about where you lay those hands. That's all I'm saying.
Do it. I want to see. I want to watch.
Oh
There's
god.
a flash of light. All right. I can't do anything else without the ability to upgrade to concrete. So, are we broadening the columns that we have so that they are 3 wide,
The
so that we have a wider attack surface, or no?
I think the intention here is because we're getting a second walkway up.
Okay,
Then
that's a
it
better
will
bit of
mean
use.
that yeah, like because insofar as bandwidth goes, it's like, well, if you widen the walk path, you know, it makes the headshots more difficult. Also, you know, the whole demolisher button situation that we have to deal with.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking, no, just with a second 1 block wide walk path. And that second walk path doesn't need the ramp. We only need 1 ramp for like the crawlers and the dogs and anything that come along that need to be able to get to us. Like our main concern is the able-bodied zombies being able to, you know, use like the ladder pathway, I think.
Just like in
I
real life.
admire your
people
dedication
get
to
ignored.
accessibility even when things are dead.
I mean, hey, zombies are people. No,
Zombies
People.
were people.
were not anymore.
At one time.
I'm just saying.
But you're honoring the people they used to be, and I admire that.
Ah, yes, Americans. That's why we're shooting them.
Welcome to America. We brought you directly into the zombie apocalypse. Hope you're not too mad about it.
It's
I mean,
fine.
this is-
I imagine this is just like a normal day in Wisconsin.
Oh, no, lying. You misunderstand
South.
as someone from England. It is you are distinctly experiencing an American Southwest situation.
Yeah.
Is Wisconsin not one of the Southwest ones?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
it is all.
Wisconsin
It,
is the
was
north.
basically
No, it's the cheese
yeah.
one. It's the cheese one, lying with the cheese heads. You would know about the cheese
Yeah,
heads.
the cheese.
Yeah, there's not much of a difference between Wisconsin and Canada.
Okay, that
I've
is
come for your
They
rocks,
touch
tiny man.
tips. It's fine.
that's very wrong. But okay.
Ugh.
Get back here. Give me your rocks.
Bye bye.
Oh wow, I feel wobbly.
All right, here is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hello.
If you need any amount of cobblestone after that, I don't know what to say.
We built too big and too greedily. Look upon my works, ye mighty in despair.
No, I'm rejecting that one outright.
Lying Mundius.
Well, that's not good.
Nothing short of absolute removal is needed. What are we removing? Because the last thing I remember
We were talking
reading.
about vasectomy.
I don't know that I'm here for absolute removal.
You don't want to be
that's not my
100% eunuch?
You don't want to.
No.
You don't want an orchiectomy.
I know this. This is a
No.
Unix system.
Oh
I-
my god.
Thank you.
Fucking Christ, Dave, no.
you.
Da 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 da. What's wrong? I don't
Oh,
understand.
you went there.
What's wrong? Are you mad?
Absolutely nothing.
Great. I'm actually getting ready to share the worst best movies of the 80s and 90s at work. We're doing this thing, this culture club thing.
Huh.
Yeah, and like it's frustrating for all the older folks when they can't make jokes about Jurassic Park or hackers around the younger folks. And the younger folks are frustrated because they can't skibbity toilet around the older folks. And so
Because
we're
as
trying
we all know,
Do
the people at work definitely know what skibbity toilet is,
Are-
without question.
are there many Google employees that have to have the need to skibbity toilet?
Well,
This is a very serious question, Dave. Like, choose your words carefully.
yeah, I have a non-disparage agreement with the company as part of my per my employment, so I do have to be careful. And the answer is in the purposes of inclusion and belonging, yes.
Huh.
Wow, man.
I would say, like, actually, it's a lot more like, for example, I don't know all of the Fast and the Furious stuff by heart, right? But I would say,
literally the only thing I know about that franchise is that it's about family.
yeah, I know that Vin Diesel has a hover car that he can drive up to people and then say family and then fly away into the stars.
God.
I think
I
that's
forgot, like it's been so long. That is something I legitimately forgot was a part.
that's
of-
because your
of the
media diet
franchise.
is so sparse, Will. You like don't watch a lot of TV.
Yeah,
Unlike
yeah.
Ed
That's
George, who is a person
I-
of culture that watches anime.
I.
He's too busy.
Will doesn't even do that. Yeah, this is an interesting thing about like a lot of content creators. But since they aren't content creators, you know, and instead they'll make all these like podcast references, and you're like, I don't know. So we're trying to have a culture club to like educate each other about each other's foundational media, right? Like, what would you say if you're like 35 is a foundational piece of media for you?
Genshi can.
Homestar
Foundational
Runner?
piece. I mean, that would be a really good example of old internet, you know. But like, yeah, Jurassic Park is definitely right up there, you know.
Yeah. And then there are people who are younger than that, right? Like there are people in their mid 20s, and they don't know any of those things.
Which is just wild to me, you know.
I had students in my my media production courses who've never saw like Citizen Kane, never saw The Godfather, never saw Casablanca, anything. And these students want to make film, and they're like, "Well, they're too old. I'm not interested in it." And it's like, how are you going
What do you
to
think
appreciate...
paved the way for you, child?
Right, right. And it would blow my mind. And it's not just like one or two students. It's like half the class or more. And it's like, you know, you need to appreciate the media and the history of the medium in order to create, I think. And just so many kids just aren't getting it.
Yeah,
That
they'll get it
is-
eventually.
That is both surprising and unsurprising at the same time. I'll never forget the first time that I ran into it. I have a younger cousin,
Hey, Wishlight.
who lives like in a different state. So I didn't get to see him very often. But this one time that we visited, I spent some time with him and his friends, and at the time, the newest Zelda game was Ocarina of Time for the 64. And his friend, we got onto a discussion about the Zelda franchise and everything, and his friend was very adamant that the older Zelda games were junk because they weren't 3D. Okay,
That's
like
a
that
load.
was this whole thing. And this kid is only like, I don't know, 4 years younger than me. Okay. I'm like, I don't know, 13 or 14. So that gives you an idea how young he is. And he said that, and he was like, no, they could have just made Ocarina of Time instead. And
No?
that was
Could
my
they have?
first experience of having to try to explain to somebody younger than me that it's like, it was a progressive thing. They only figured out how to do later because of what they did earlier. Like, that's how it works.
The concept of normal development, in fact.
I mean,
Like
point-
the process,
good.
the iterative process. There we go. Like he had no grasp on the concept of the iterative process, where it's like, yeah, somebody else made something amazing, and now I'm gonna copy that, but I'm gonna do better because I'm not just gonna copy it. I'm gonna build off of it, So.
But at the same time, that's how you learn how to do things, right? Like you copy things.
Yeah.
You have to have some sort of foundation. Like very few people can, make an Undertale or something right off the bat. You start off with like a simple level or a simple mechanic, and then you build from there, right? Like
Exactly, because Undertale wasn't the first game Toby Fox made.
right.
It wasn't.
Yeah, but
No.
according to this kid, Miyamoto like really missed the mark. Never should have made Zelda 1 or 2. Just should have gone straight into making Ocarina of Time.
Well,
I spoke about this a little before, and I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, but like I don't understand, and I like from like little like for kids and teenagers, I kind of get it, but like from adults, I don't understand the lack of like critical thinking and like trying just to have a better appreciation of the world around you. You know what I mean?
I don't know if it's a
Serious
lack.
motherfuckers!
I don't know if
Oh
that's
my
fair
God.
though, friends. Because like the thing is, they do have foundational media and ideas in a sense of progression, right? Like they have movies they care about. They have
Sure.
they have games they care about, and they understand that newer games are better than older games. They just don't understand the technical limitations of the time. Like the first 3D game was that most people played was like like F-Zero, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Mode 7 games, right? From SNES were like, for many
Star
people.
Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Do you
to be
think they
fair,
could
like
have-
I'm not.
Do
I'm
you
sorry.
think
go
they could have played Doom on the Colossus from World War II?
No.
Out there's enough processing power for that.
Doom and Marathon, a lot of stuff from Bungie before pre-acquisition were like also super foundational, but most people couldn't play them, right? That's another thing I think there's a lot of the actual foundational work wasn't accessible in the medium of video games because very few people had the $6,000 equipment necessary to use it.
Yeah, and like to be fair, I'm not trying to be uncharitable here. Like I'm not like shitting on current media or what the kids these days are watching because I don't want to be like that's curmudgeonly shit.
No, we're all old, by all means.
Yeah. But like my larger point is just I'm just going off the experience with the students that I've taught in the past, and like there's very little appreciation for stuff that came out prior to like 2000, 2005. Anything beyond that is just they don't care.
That's a fascinating thing to me, specifically because I conflicted with a lot of people in my own generation at a younger age on that topic exactly. Because it was like, I was born in '87, so stuff in the '70s may as well be ancient history. Like that's how it was whenever I was younger, But that didn't mean that I wasn't interested in it. So, like the fact that there are people, in my own generation who are just like, who the hell cares? Like that existed before I lived.
Yeah,
That
I
just
can
makes
see
it
that.
not worth it.
And of
'Cause,
course, their
like-
birth was the foundational landmark of society.
You were saying,
There are
Kev?
like older movies that like I just do not give a shit about. They're so boring to me, but they still had an impact on the art of movie making.
Yeah, like you can have an appreciation of them. Like I'm not asking everybody to trudge through Birth of a Nation. Please don't, by the way. But you should know that like, hey, this is where certain techniques came from. Like.
So that raises, I guess, the question: where does the line fall for media appreciation versus needing to know the history in order to make a good film?
That's a good question. Let me think on that for a second.
I'm gonna say at least 50
Enthusiast
years
versus
before
a
Michael died.
professional.
One thing I will say
yeah.
is one of the places where I have an arts donation budget, and one of the places traditionally where I put it is on glitch.io stuff, and also for Lyco and for TIC 80 and all these other like fantasy console contests. I'll donate money so that they have prize purses. Because I think that like young people programming in the limited constraints of like fantasy consoles is as close as they're going to get to understanding what gaming used to be like when I was a kid, right? Because actually programming the NES is an act of insanity. Do not do it. It is the worst. I mean, if you want to do it because you're like a demo scene person, more power to you. But it's not fun. It's a labor of love.
Just the whole prospect of like, there's basically, the prospect. What is it? There was that one image that floats around the internet where it's like, this is how large the game of Super Mario Brothers was.
Yeah.
And you are looking at a picture that is bigger in data size than the entirety of the game.
Yep.
Of Super Mario Brothers. And like that just puts things so much in perspective that it's like, no, there like nothing that we had for video games back in the day should have happened because it is that level of insanity. But hearing that is a really big deal and a really big step in like appreciating how insane the video games of the last, generation were, or yesteryear. So
I think the most impressive people, there are many, many impressive people doing great things. I don't mean to denigrate any one of them, but by far to me, the most fascinating and intense people were the musicians.
Really?
That because
the people building the chiptunes.
Yes, those people
Well, I mean, there were some severe limitations on the chips. Like, you only had so much to work with.
Yeah. Well, and they had no tools. They actually, like the early Nintendo folks, they had to make special carts which were debug carts just to be able to hear the noises. And so they would like program it, test it, flash it to a cart. They wouldn't be able to hear their own music, right? And so they had to
While
develop.
they were working on it.
Yeah, like it's not like sitting down
my
at a
God.
piano, right? And you really couldn't just sit down at a traditional instrument, they realized, because the square wave generators could do so many different things. And so when you hear like these like Koji Kondo and whatnot is a genius among geniuses who won't be recognized, right? Despite that amazing work, because it was so unsupported. It's just like, imagine being a savant piano player with hundreds of famous pieces and never having a piano where when you push the key, you hear the sound right away.
God, that's shit. When you put it like that, god damn.
Yeah, I mean, think about the Legend of Zelda theme, one of the most iconic pieces of music. Like
He had to write that without being able to hear it while writing it.
Yeah.
God. That is legitimately wild. I never would have thought of that. Proof that you're never too old to learn.
That is pretty wild.
So
Hi, I came
we
back.
are looking at-
Hi, Tev.
Welcome back.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
We missed.
So I think to answer your question, like I think it's just about context. I think having a broad understanding of whatever media you want to create in is a good place to start. And then from there being able to understand like, oh, okay, this is how directors come across things, this is how DOPs come across things, this is how Foley artists come across things. I think having an appreciation and an understanding of the history will make you a better, like, more well-rounded creator in whatever medium you're in, right? And I know this is kind of hard to apply to sort of newer media like YouTube and like .NET art and stuff like that. But even then, there's pioneers in each of these
Oh yeah.
mediums that you need to be able to appreciate and you can learn from and grow from there.
I mean, I was talking with Will about similar the other day about like when you're writing advice says if you want to write in the genre, you need to read the damn genre.
Mm-hmm.
You know, otherwise you're just not gonna get it right. You know.
Right. Like if you're gonna make documentaries, you'd best be watching, everything from Nanook of the North to Michael Moore to Ken Burns to, just to get a feel for how everything's done. And and that's not to say you have to do it exactly in that style, but just so you know your history.
Like the reductive argument about it is kind of don't reinvent the fucking wheel. Don't do it.
Right.
You stand on the shoulders of giants, build off of them.
Exactly.
I
As long
guess
as
that's
giants are okay with that weight.
They better be.
I guess that's a pretty good, decent like way to make it clear that it's like, yeah, if you have to remember that you are not capable of doing what you do now without the stuff that came before, and you're building on the shoulders of giants. It's really good to know where stepping is the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, and again, that just boils down to knowing the history of the medium that you want to work in, right? Like,
Yeah.
when I was in high school, some of the first films we watched were Citizen Kane. Like we sat through all 3 hours of that in school and dissected it and talked about it. And I'm never gonna make a movie like Citizen Kane, but I learned so much from it.
The DP for that was pretty skilled. There's a lot of
Absolutely.
clever stuff going on.
We watched Freds. It traumatized us for life.
You watched what?
Freds.
Oh.
Okay,
I don't know what that is.
spell that out. Spell that
Right.
out. Your
The
accent.
same as the social media.
THREADS.
Oh, Threads. I thought you said Fred.
Yeah, I thought you said Fred at first too. I was like, oh my god, you watched the Fred film?
This is why, like, I was like, please spell it. Please spell it.
Lying
Your
is
G and your F are
Freds
similar.
is a story about what happens when a nuclear strike happens on the UK, and in all of the gory detail.
Oh,
Oh,
how
God.
wonderful.
Yeah. Painter J in chat makes a really good point about also watching the shitty stuff or consuming the shitty stuff, because you learn just as much, if not more, from
Yes.
consuming bad media.
Absolutely.
Hell, I mean, sometimes the best media that's out there is the stuff where it has somehow come back around. It is so terrible, it has become good. You know?
Like most of Peter Jackson's early work.
Oh god, yeah,
Oh
that
my
was
God.
like
Yeah.
big Slaughterfest shit.
Real atrocious
I
stuff.
remember when I remember when like my older sister, one of my older sisters, she was fucking rabid about the prospect of of Lord of the Rings being turned into like feature length film. She was just absolutely crazy about this, but at the same time she hated Peter Jackson after she figured out what his background was, and she was just like, he's the worst fucking person to do it. Like, it's like she hadn't even discovered Lord of the Rings until the films were like being made, type situation. Very typical for a teenager to have that reaction, you know? I just discovered this thing and now I already know exactly what this thing needs to be, you know?
Yeah.
So like that's my sister's entire takeaway or attitude on the whole thing. And she was just like constantly talking about the terrible films that he had done previously, and he shouldn't be the one making Lord of the Rings, but at the same
Well,
time,
look at how it came out.
yeah, I know. It's funny because like I don't want to disparage my sister in any way, but at the same time, understanding the flaws of the people that you once looked up to when you were younger, you know, it's like I'm in a completely different place in my life now. It's like, no, like my sister's my sister. It's like whatever. But when I was that young, she was like, no, she's 4 whole years older than me. And it's like, if you're 8 years old, that's half of your freaking life.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
And you know, coming to understand that like the people that you look up to, they are nuanced, they are flawed, etc. And
They are
sometimes,
human.
you know,
Absolutely.
not everything that someone who you looks up to says is not all words should be given equal weight.
Yeah.
Honestly, half the time I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, so it's you gotta give other
It
people the
balances
benefit,
out,
you know?
right?
Yeah.
Creed officer redeemed say S word. Your S word is schlappy.
Why?
I don't know. It just sounds nice.
Does it though?
It does.
Sounds the opposite of nice.
Me too.
Schlappy.
I found Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 3. I threw it in the books if you need it.
Let me see if I have that. Ranger's Guide to Archery. I do not have that one. That's the last one I need. Oh my
it's there
god.
for you.
I'm coming back.
Hey, Lying,
Yes.
can you come upgrade some blocks for me?
What level are they at? Because I can only I don't currently have any concrete.
I need really, we just need wood for now.
So, Lying, am I correct in taking from that you have blasted through all the concrete that I made?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
so,
you know, I can do it, Lying. It's just hella slow.
I mean, you're currently just about 300 meters away from me, but and it's pretty dark and foggy. But you know, I can tell it.
No, you know what? No. I can do this first layer. They just need to be wood at the bottom.
I took all the water. I turned it into
Oh,
glue. It
okay,
wasn't enough
okay.
glue.
That's fine. I made a bunch of
okay.
just
Will's
disappeared.
glue
And I was like,
problem.
How goes the making of additional motorbikes, by the way? Because my bike is looking kind of shoddy.
You're patch it up because our problem is tape. Like I've finally put down new dew collectors. Anybody who wants to place a marker on me, feel free, because that's where the new dew collectors are.
Okay.
Dew farm. That's what I'm naming it.
Do it.
where?
Do the do.
Just do it.
Oh, you're up there. Okay.
Hi, I may
Do
or
it,
may not be,
Anakin. Do the do it, Anakin.
Are you tipsy there, Tev?
Maybe.
What are you gonna do about it, you fucking nerd?
You gonna call my parents? Well, I got news
There's
for you,
one parent
buddy.
you could call.
They don't like me.
One is perfectly fine with my drinking. The other one tried to kill me. Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Oh man.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck 'em.
Fuck off, asshole. Piss off.
fact,
I am not here
Stripe.
for your fucking bullshit. So
I'm heading downstairs. Do you need anything?
I'm still working on mine, so you,
Hey,
you do
you're
whatever.
slow. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute.
By the way, I did want to just shout out in case folks don't know, Pico 8 is amazing if you want to see what modern, clever people do with a NES level console.
I haven't used that engine myself, but I've seen a lot of really interesting stuff from it.
So many
So, that's-
amazing games.
This is actually something that's fascinating to me because the best example of like what you can create as a product of trying to work with old tech, I think. The most recent example, which isn't even all that recent at this point, is a game called Retro City Rampage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The developer was working to try and basically create an NES version of Grand Theft Auto. And proceeded to end up having to like create a specialized modded version of it. Like it led the guy down a crazy rabbit hole of like, well, this isn't really possible on the old equipment, so I'm gonna mod the equipment to do like just a little bit more. And every single turn, it was just freaking wild learning what he went through, because I found that game by accident when it was brand new, and I was just I became so enamored with it because it's fascinating to me. So yeah.
I got to see a talk recently on like an image that you load. It's an image of what looks like the old game of Asteroids, and a couple of words about what you do. And if you load that image as a WAD in Doom, it breaks the Doom engine, injects a persistent like high-end Asteroids inspired game into the Doom engine and runs it. And they could even get it to run on old DOS computers.
Wait, so you're saying they got Asteroids to run on Doom instead of the other way around?
Yes, they managed to make a picture that you can inject as a Doom WAD file that attacks the Doom engine and makes it a whole different game. Like it was the funniest project I've ever seen. Like it was like they're like, oh, well, why are we doing this? And they're like, oh, well, we got drunk and made a bet on who could do this first, and that was like their entire justification.
I love it. That is the best and most beautiful thing ever. I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to go mining for just straight up stone again.
No,
I have
hold on.
like
been in the
I
mines.
have like
Okay.
13,000 stone in my inventory currently.
Okay,
I think
just,
for
like
Farmington.
and small stone. Like always drop it in the construction chest.
which
if you would be so
which one
kind.
is construction?
Should be one on the far left.
That's automotive construction.
Automotive construction. Oh, that's automotive, comma, construction. I don't think I put the comma in there, but if there's a
Correct.
line break,
Okay.
consider it like if there's a line break, consider it a comma.
I think that's why I was confused. I'm like, but this just says automotive. I don't understand.
I apologize for that, and I also at the same time don't apologize for it, because this is the way my brain works, and that is not going to change.
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
understood it, Will. After I looked inside, of
hey.
course.
Fuck off! God damn it!
A moment of comfort snatched away.
How dare
William
you?
died. Ding, 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 ding.
Our force field's almost done, Will.
I am just that's cool. I have, you know what I've spent most of this stream doing?
What?
Deconstructing booth seats. I've
Oh,
been
what?
deconstructing booths. Yeah, booth in restaurants.
Boof.
As in John Wilkes?
No, well. sake. On a side note, one of my favorite movies ever, Abraham Lincoln, Vampire Hunter.
Yeah, it's a good movie, genuinely. I don't know. I as an English person, I can't really speak to how historically accurate it is, but it was a good movie.
Well, Abraham
Like-
Lincoln was famously known for fighting vampires.
Yes, absolutely. I'm mostly disappointed that the prequel to it, Pride and Prejudice and Zombies, didn't get turned into a film. But what
Good
can I
book,
say?
though.
frankly, I've never read either of them. I really should since I like the film so much. So
I came back to hear vampire oppression in my ear. What?
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, one of my favorite
Yeah,
films
fuck you.
She
Aw.
takes this bit
There's a
is
screamer.
serious.
ever. Is this Screamer?
I hear a screamer.
Yeah,
don't know
she
where
definitely got a she was literally right in front of the front door. I bet
Oh,
she got
God.
a scream off.
Alright, I'm here to help.
Do you need help, or do you need to recall the Scroherum?
Ooh, here we go.
We actually don't appear to have anything
I
around
just-
us. I think I
Yeah, it
heard
sounds
fast
like
enough.
you got her just in time.
I just found a
That's
whole
good.
mound of stone. Holy shit.
Perfect. Good job, Lying.
Yeah.
History senses tingle. Wait a minute, Basilisk, you're not
Once
a
again,
history
the day is
teacher, are
saved
you?
by punching it.
Did you just say twingle?
No.
It sounded like it.
I'm asking Basilisk if he is a history teacher.
Well, he
I know
is
that
a
Basilisk
teacher.
is a teacher, but I don't know what he teaches. And if he's told me previously, I have not committed it to memory.
That's because you never do.
I hardly commit anything to memory. There are people who I talk with regularly at work, and I awkwardly cannot remember their names ever. And I've known them for 2 years.
The other day, you kicked me from the Discord because you forgot who I was.
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't even have
makes
that
for-
firm.
Yeah, it was pretty impressive.
It makes for an awkward moment whenever you reinvite people. Yes. Oh, you are. Well then, this is fascinating. The one thing that I was always curious about from the Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter film was there is a moment when he seizes like all of the silver out of a city to basically kill the vampires to make like ammunition and stuff. And I was like, wait, was there actually a historical moment where like there was a seizing of silver or something from citizens? Like, because I don't know history all that well. I'm fascinated by it, but I don't read enough of it. So
It sounds like something that could happen, just not necessarily for the purpose of fighting vampires.
oh, obviously,
right.
like that was the whole like I remember I went out of my I am the least likely person to go out and hit the movie theater, but I remember going out to see this film, and in that moment when I saw them do this, I was like, that could have actually happened, not for this reason.
That seems feasible for the Civil War, like if they needed materials,
Yeah.
maybe.
But Kosika, I just checked this because I recalled it. Actually, that's funny because Abraham Lincoln opposed the Confiscation Act and did not actually think that it was a good idea. So it's a little weird.
So he opposed the Confiscation Act, but did the Confiscation Act go into effect anyway?
It did, and they could seize any property they needed to fund the war. And this did in fact
so
include
that's-
lead and gunpowder and other such things.
Do you guys literally
So-
have a thing in your constitution or your Bill of Rights or whatever that's like, I not shelter military in my home or something like that?
Let me tell you
I
a little bit
believe
about
that's
eminent domain.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Oh boy.
Martial law,
The-
yeah.
Yeah, if they can come up, especially with the Patriot Act still in play,
Yeah.
they could come up with a quote unquote legitimate reason to just get your shit, take your shit, doesn't matter.
It's their shit now.
So
Pretty much.
the best way to answer that question is yes, we have a law in place, and we have other laws that are specifically meant to undermine it. So,
And
you'd figure
In
that.
today's America, laws don't mean shit anyway.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm talking about politics. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
We're not talking
I
about
think in this
the worst
particular
politics.
I think in this particular instance, it's vague enough. It's like not a current event. Current events is really one of the challenges of
You're
like
telling me there
streaming. Is
isn't
like
a current American Civil War?
Uh,
But I saw.
Well,
I heard
let's-
there was a movie about this.
let's. I
Well,
don't.
that
know.
movie was good though. I will say that movie was fantastic. It's a strong recommend.
What movie are we talking about?
Civil War.
Civil War.
I strong disagree, but I'm not gonna get into it.
I thought it was. Well, I'm a photography wonk, so that part of it I
Okay.
I couldn't
Okay.
get over.
All right. That. Okay. That's fair.
It reminds me, like, God, like for the life of me, I cannot like not watch Adam Savage on Tested from his Tested videos where he just talks about stuff. And one of his things that he will regularly talk about, because he worked on Star Wars Episode 2, is like he talks about that movie a lot because it was so important for his career and everything.
Makes sense.
And at some point recently he was like, listen, there are so many things that you can say about it narratively, but like visually I love the film and I am not ashamed to have worked on it, you know, from a visual perspective.
Oh, for sure.
So, and like when he said that, I was like, you know, that's a really reasonable statement. Like you can love a film for how it looks and absolutely hate everything else about it.
Oh, sure. Like you can definitely appreciate the aesthetic qualities of something while still recognizing that it fails in other respects. Like that's totally fine.
Yeah, it's like called being balanced in an adult. And I wish more people would engage with that.
People engaging with being balanced adults. Listen, I know adults who are more children than the children around them.
Right?
Okay. Speaking of being a balanced adult, something I would not know a lot about. Lying, I'm sitting over here. I'm trying to get the rest of the tower done. Can I please have the supplies to upgrade blocks so that I can just do the work?
Well, the trouble is I'm currently trying to upgrade the core, the concrete, but the concrete is like 10 per block, and it's taking an age to craft.
Do you know what meme I always liked? That Garfield meme that was like, "You were not immune to propaganda," because like, no
Yeah,
matter
that
how,
one.
yeah, like no matter how educated you are about something, you know, you're just as culpable of, or just as likely to fall into something. Like, and
Yep.
I catch myself falling for it too, and I'm trained on this shit, you know. So it's like,
Everybody does
think-
it, even if
I
they
th-
don't
I
think they do.
I think the last time that I experienced that was Hank Green put out a video, you know, and it was specifically about like, oh, these are things that I thought was true whenever I heard them, and I moved on with my life, and then I at a later point was like, hey, wait a minute, maybe I should check that thing, and it turns out I believe something that was a falsehood, you know, so
Yeah.
which
Like if-
being able to sit there and admit that, like, I hate to say it, but that's like a very
Yeah.
uncommon trait.
yeah, like
That's
I
an
have more,
uncommon trait.
Like mature to do that.
Yes.
yeah, like I have more respect for people. Like if you ask them something, if they say, you know what, I don't know, or, you know, or you know, like when I was teaching, students would ask me questions. If I didn't have an answer, I'd be like, you know what, I don't know, but let's go find out, or let's, you
Yeah.
know, we'll find out after class, right? Like,
That's how you're a good teacher, you know? That's how you do it, right?
right, like there's no point in bullshitting anybody. Like just be honest. Like I have infinite more respect for somebody who just says they don't know, you know, like.
Like, for
I agree
example,
with you.
you should ask where your money's coming from if you're getting over $100,000 per YouTube episode for a license, a non-exclusive license to host on a webpage. I just think that would
And you
be...
should also ask what you're being flown out into the American Midwest for when Mr. Beast contacts you.
Yes, also those things.
Oh dear God.
Dude, I'm really upset about YouTube stuff right now.
Especially this Russian propaganda stuff, yeah.
Not just that, but like I not to get too into it, but like I've got mildly hate bombs on my last video, and I've got a bunch of fucking
Oh.
alt-right chuds in my fucking comments, and it's just
Yeah.
it's been
Okay,
hell.
so-
Phantom.
From a personal perspective, I look like I've never been on the receiving end. Okay, so I
Good
want to
for
say that
you.
outright. But at the same time, I look at that and I'm like, immediately what goes through my mind, whether it be healthy or not, is the question of like, is the statement, well, there's no such thing as bad press. And I look at that and I'm like, well, how would I handle that?
Mm.
Would I do what I'm like wondering to myself? It's like, oh, I could totally freaking spin that into something better for myself if you know I got hate bombed by you know chuds or whatever. Or would I not? I don't know. I don't have a good answer to it. But at the
What
same like anyway,
Sorry.
that's all.
What happened to the phrase it's too good to be true? Like
Mhm.
Late stage
Outrage
capitalism
culture.
and desperation.
Yeah.
I mean...
like
I... Oh, good.
it brings in the money now.
Hmm.
Personally, I
I mean-
think that a lot of YouTube political commentary is, and not just on the right, by the way, is actually driven by special interest groups tactically funding folks. And you hear a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
weird stories, and you see weird patterns in AdSense, etc. I have no special insight due to my employer, so I'm not intimating anything there, just to be clear. But it is confusing and strange.
It is a curiosity to me, and I don't have an answer for it. And like, I wish I understood what was going on with the whole system better. I obviously don't. But I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. So
I think we are all in agreement on this, at least. Or I mean, at least most of us.
something like things are weird. It's kind of
Yeah.
the best way to phrase it. So
Yeah, like
Shit
I've
sucks.
just I've just been in a shitty mood the past couple of days because of it, and it's like, fuck, man. Like,
I mean,
know
you're
I
not
sh-
wrong, Goggles.
it's like I know I shouldn't let it get to me, right? It's the internet. It's people gonna make shitty comments. You just
Oh,
deal with it,
hell
you
no.
know. But it's like I
Hell
don't.
no.
People are doing a disservice to your creative talents. You're allowed to be annoyed at them at least for that.
True.
being annoyed at them is the absolute barest of minimum that you should
Oh yeah.
be, if not more. You know,
Oh yeah. To say nothing
people
of
being
like to say nothing of just how much you should really eminently despise the people who are just casually and blithely like that happen on their platform.
Yeah, and I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make this about me or anything. I'm in a really shitty mood.
I've
You're-
been hate rated multiple times.
Yeah.
Right, you're in a
I'm
group of
sorry.
people who know and understand. Like, this is the best
it's the
place
reason
to talk
that
about
whenever
it.
I'm not actively streaming my Twitch chat is in emote only mode.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Because at least for a time period, it used to be that if somebody made a series of horrifically racist statements in your chat, even while you were offline, you could still get marked for it.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Because Twitch kind of sucks in regards to
hey-
this stuff.
hey, lying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how it happened, but I walked into a barn, saw like 3 or 5 pigs, and they didn't see me, and I just kind of slowly backed away. Do you by chance want to join me here and carve them up? Because I'm
Sure, let's
certain we
make some
could use
bacon.
some more meat. Yeah, let's make some
Yeah.
bacon.
Lion,
Hey, William.
can I have
Guess
the
how many?
cobblestone?
Make
Goggles?
bacon pancakes.
Guess how
bacon,
much
bacon, pancakes.
stone I have.
Dave, I've got a ton of
2
cobblestone.
That's what I'm
stacks
asking.
plus
I have 16,000 stone.
16.
First you make some bacon, then you put it in.
How much is in a stack?
6,000.
Oh my god, jeez.
Making pancakes.
Okay.
Making bacon pancakes. Make some bacon.
Especially the cover with New York. God,
yeah.
it's good. It's so
In
good.
New York, making pancakes.
It's so good.
It was really good. Bacon pancake.
Oh my word. Alright, I just want to confirm. Ah, there's the lying. There's the lying.
Blessed
Sorry.
Jake. It's true.
I
Blessed is the Jake.
I took. I wish Joe liked that character.
Sounds like there's a lot more than pigs in there, but okay.
Oh, there are definitely more than pigs in here.
Watch out for snakes.
Oh wow. Deep cut.
Oh,
Yeah.
get the fuck away
Thank you
from
for
that
grabbing
pig.
it.
That's an extremely. That's obscure even among the obscura.
I am very flattered that somebody caught it.
Nothing like somebody else finally being able to pick up on what you're putting down.
You said there were 3.
Anyways, the reason that I brought up the retro stuff, by the way, earlier was because I've been asked to do pre-roll and post-roll for the event. They want to have stuff on the screen the whole time. And they were like, Dave, we know you love bad movies that are old, which is true. I do love bad movies that are old. And so they're asking me to put together these things, and I'm trying to find all the dumbest and worst movies I've ever seen that are related to the I want to show off the worst scenes from these movies as they're related to the existing the movie we're about to show, right? So for example, they want to show
Nice.
Hackers, and I'm gonna go back and there's a bunch of old Hackers precursors movies I want to show. We're gonna do Jurassic Park, and I want to do all of the old King Kong movies and stuff.
Is
What about the
Jurassic
core?
Park a bad movie?
No.
No.
No, I think he's just using it as an illustrative example.
It's an old
Oh, okay.
movie.
Well, no, I'm saying we're gonna show Jurassic Park, but because many people haven't seen it there. But before that, I'm gonna put like clips of like the dumbest clips from the old Godzilla and particularly the old like off-brand Godzillas, all the other things that were made.
Oh God, it's a little bit like how I remember
Yeah.
watching a breakdown video where it was like, you know, like Star Wars was really successful, but God, that's a lot of work to try and like make a ripoff of Star Wars. There's so much hard work that went into that, so we can't really do that. But then you go forward in time, and it's like, well, shit, RoboCop, that's just some guy in a suit. Anybody can rip that off, you
Yeah.
know. So
For example, we are going to do the original Star Wars because it turns out many people admit they have never seen the original episodes.
Oh
Like,
wow.
the first, like
God.
episode 3, 4, 5. And I'm like, I know what we're putting in the pre-roll. We're putting Zardoz and This Island Earth.
Zardoz!
Oh my!
Zardoz! Oh, it's terrible.
It's
God,
got-
I remember like. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Sean Connery in a leather thong.
It sure does.
Oh my
For better or
God.
worse.
There's no escape. But also, This Island Earth was so atrociously ridiculous.
Oh my god, I haven't seen that.
Also, like for
long
war
time.
games, I want to do the Forbin Project. Like, there's so many old, like, reprehensible movies. Especially if you're like, you know what? I'm not like, I want to go for Korean movies. I want to go for Italian movies. Oh God, the Italian movie scene was like 100%
Oh, you gotta do
American.
Diabolic.
Yes, I do. Also, I want to do like, for example, we do Hackers, the scene I've chosen. There's many. Swordfish is a terrible and reprehensible movie, and I don't support it at all, except for the really stupid scene where he like runs around all night trying to write code and screaming and being super upset, and then the very last thing he says after, like, he's like, "I'm all done. It's perfect. It works. All I have to do is make sure it compiles." And every programmer is just like, "What the fuck were you doing all night? What were
whole
you
time,
doing all
right.
night?" Right. Exactly.
Oh,
Okay.
Christ.
So as a non-programmer, could you put like a 5-year-old's explanation of
Okay.
what
Explain like I'm
that
5.
means?
Yeah.
Yes.
Every part of programming is writing the recipe to a cake, right?
Mm.
Compiling is the actually making the cake.
Yeah.
Okay, so compiling is the baking part.
Yeah, so-
Writing is the recipe part.
Imagine if someone said, "I'm going to stay up all night baking," and you see them in a montage of being around the oven and flour everywhere and ingredients spilling, and then they come out the next day and they're like, "Oh, that was a brutal night," and you're like, "So you made the cake?" And they're like, "Oh, no, I wrote the recipe. I'll make the cake later today."
Oh my god.
Another thing to remember is that if you haven't compiled once during the programming stage, you've probably not tested anything either.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And there's always bugs.
There's never a situation where there isn't bugs.
Correct.
The
Okay.
probability of a bug is proportional to only one thing: the number of lines.
Code you wrote.
Yeah, how much code you wrote. So there's no escaping it.
God. Okay, well, jeez. Oh my god. Why are we using my butt emote in relation to the word bacon?
Well,
Chat.
You gotta bake them. both.
Don't worry about it, honey.
Wait, what? Okay, wait a minute. Goggles said something, and I need to know what Goggles said.
No, don't worry about it.
No. I'm fairly certain I know what you said, but
No,
I
it's
need
fine.
to hear it again.
I wouldn't worry
No,
about it, Will.
I'm busy. I got things I'm doing over here. Speaking of which, here is a shit ton of stone for you in the construction.
All right, cool. You know what the biggest problem I have right now is?
Capitalism.
What?
I'm trying to set up a
Capitalism.
water farm.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, well, I mean, if you want to talk about wrecked, that's also possible. But my biggest problem is that I'm trying to set up a water farm to make all the tape. But that requires that I use tape to make the water farm.
Oh.
You gotta
And
spend
it
money
gives
to
me
make money.
such conflicted feelings. Such conflicted feelings.
Did chat freeze on me? Hold on.
Chat's a little bit on the slow side right now for me.
How are we doing on food? Oh, did we eat up all the vegetable stew? Okay.
I may be carrying it all.
No, that's fine. I'll just make more. I just wanted to double check.
Speaking of which, lying, did you like harvest everything, or did you just harvest?
I harvest the goldenrod, the potatoes, and the corn.
So like everything outside you harvested, or?
If that is the summation of everything that's outside the base, then yes, I harvested everything.
I'm asking you because I don't know what's planted.
The goldenrod, the potatoes, and the corn.
Fine.
You can look at it and it will tell you what is there.
Well, I know
reading
what's
reading the plant explains the plant.
I
Jay,
know
you're
what's
saying
there
320.
now. That doesn't necessarily tell me what was there.
Goldenrod, potatoes, and corn.
So you just replant the exact same things that were there previously.
Yes.
Okay. Because not everybody does that.
Okay, please tell me there isn't like a soil nutrient mechanic in this game.
Oh god, can you
Not
imagine?
that I know of. I mean, strictly speaking, since you can make hobo stew, which uses rotten flesh in place of actual meat, I think that's the closest you get to Soylent Green.
Right, I have nearly managed to get the entirety of the main pillar reinforced into concrete.
And I have nearly built out the next, the next attack surface.
Okay, cool. What's
Oh,
up,
hell.
Kev?
Oh, I was kind of rummaging through this power plant, and I noticed there's a wandering horde of zombie dogs.
Oh!
I mean, it's not
I
a
would-
big deal. I'm just confused.
I mean, under normal circumstances, Tev, I would say, you know, like, go over there and, like, wipe the floor with them. But you are not, like, a crowd control build?
No, I mean that most of them are outside the perimeter.
That's me, actually.
Do you want
This
me to
cement situation.
make
Am I
mouth
the crowd
noises
control?
of your theme song, Tev? Your Legolas theme song?
Oh wow, I have a theme song?
Well, I mean, Legolas does, and you get to borrow it while you have a bow.
Okay. Well, I just finished killing them, so I don't know how useful that would be.
Oh.
You just gotta go burr, 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 burr.
I'll never.
I get
I'll
the
never.
kazoo version of the Lord of the Rings music. I'm so flattered. I love kazoos.
Oh.
Oh my god. This is why I love this woman.
I mean, I hope so. Or else it's probably why you want to kill this woman.
I
Oh,
mean,
is this that bad?
listen, sometimes whenever you're in a relationship with someone, the exact same reason why you want to kill them is the same reason why you will love them so much, okay?
That
Oh.
explains why Fuzz hasn't let me die yet.
It's a complicated situation to be in. That's all I'm saying.
Is that the truth
Okay.
of fake strife?
Don't worry, you're pretty
Don't
on
worry.
that, sweetheart.
He
Don't
loves you.
worry about it.
Should I give my grandma's ring back to my dad?
Oh no!
Will is feeling pressure because we're gonna go back and visit my hometown for Thanksgiving. He's
Oh.
like, no, we absolutely have to have the ring resized before we get there. I'm like,
You have no idea. We went to, like, I had to sneak. We stayed at a hotel. We didn't stay with her family, okay? And her family is her father.
it was a nice
And
hotel.
her father lives in this like familial generational house, which is like, oh, this was a nice starter house back in the 1930s or
It's
something. So it's
Tiny, it's itty bitty.
It's-
Shut up.
It's itty bitty. That makes it very difficult to get a hold of her father and be like, hey, so like she's talked about this ring that her grandfather wore. Could you give that to me?
Grandfather.
Grandmother.
grandfather?
Sorry. God.
Well,
So there's this
maybe
ring
they were
that
very
she's
open back in the 1930s.
Yeah, they were
Oh,
open.
wow.
So, you know, like there's this whole process thing about like it's it's like, how the hell do I like get a conversation in with this man about the fact that I need this really important familial heirloom, and like she can't hear it, but we're both gonna be at the house at the same time, you know? It is so and then like whenever I finally managed to get that moment in, he was like, I have no clue what ring you're talking about. I was like,
Oh!
she talks about it,
God.
please figure out what this ring is. And he was like, all right, I'll ask her sister about it. So
I don't know. I just remember Dad trying to offer it to me when I moved, you know? And I'm just like, I don't know, Dad.
that's how I know the ring existed, is because you told me that story.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
suddenly
God.
reminded of a time when I had to be put like completely under for some dental work, and I was like mid to late teens at that point, and my mum had to escort me and all that, and I don't remember a whole ton about it, but I cleanly remember coming to after everything had happened, and my mum was just absolutely scowling at me. As though I had just defamed God in her presence, and assuming that she actually cared about God because she's a bell ringer. And she asked me point blank if I remembered anything I had said, and I didn't. And she has never elaborated on this to the point where she has also herself completely forgotten what it was I said. So I have no idea what was spoken in that dental.
What on earth?
That's
I
lost
don't
media.
know.
No. Oh no. God.
Oh no.
I was a Reddit atheist at that time. There's any number of things I could have said.
Wow, that is a complicated bundle of words you just said
Ooh.
out loud. Wow.
Several of us understand, though.
Oh boy.
When Sue was going under for her thyroid removal, she like the minute they give you these shots, right? And there's like a couple shots they give you, and she doesn't remember this at all. But she, like, the minute she got the first shot, she went bonkers, as the only way I can put it. She was like, "Woo, that's good stuff. Give me more." And she's like, "Bye, Dave. I'll see you later." Wink. And I'm like, "What the? You are going for surgery, young lady. You need to act like it." And she has no recollection of it. And everybody was like, "Yeah, boy, I seldom, like, her anesthesiologist was like, I seldom see reactions like that." And then like I asked her, like, "Do you remember this?" And she's like, "I have no memory of this whatsoever." Or like,
Oh my God.
right before she gave birth to Vesper, she's having a really tough time because she was having an allergic reaction to the pain meds they gave her.
Oh,
And
no.
she was so mean to me. And I don't hold it against her, but occasionally I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've never heard you swear like that night." And she's like, she has no memory whatsoever. She's like, "I don't swear like that." And I'm like, "No, you do. You do."
Listen, I think in childbirth, people get a pass.
Oh no.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hold it against her.
I mean,
But whenever she
By the
says
way,
I don't swear, I'm like, well, most of the time.
well, you don't remember swearing like that, but you do. You do. God. I mean, when Tev had to have her kidney stone taken out, you know,
Taken out.
taken out,
They punched
broken,
my kidney area until it broke.
oh my god.
broken up with a sound gun. God.
My body was covered in blood blisters. It was wild.
Oh, I'm
It
so
was
sorry.
it was wild. It
No,
looked
that's
like she
just
was
how
in a
my skin is. It's stupidly sensitive and I hate it.
It
Hi.
looked like she was in a motorcycle accident. It was fucking gnarly.
Like,
It's
even
like-
the blood in my eye wouldn't go away for a few weeks. It was like,
Holy shit.
yeah, it was wild.
Yeah, so like just out of fucking nowhere, Tev starts to feel not so great, and then all of a sudden, she's on the bed, she's shivering like she's cold, but she's super hot and everything. I'm like, I have no clue what the hell's going on with her. It's the middle of the pandemic, so I am like super panicked about everything. I drag her down the stairs, which is a task within itself, and I load her up in the car, get her into the ER. And after a CT, they're like, "Oh, she's got a gnarly, huge kidney stone,"
Oh.
and it is like rubbing up against one of her like main nerve endings in there. That's the reason why she's feeling so awful.
Yeah, the shivers would, like, it was uncontrollable and would be consistent for about an hour, hour and a half. I couldn't stop shivering. It sucked.
Oh my
Please
god.
drink water.
Which is wild because I've never met anybody who drinks more water in my lifetime.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think a lot of it came down to stress and living in a new area.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah,
some of the
it,
stress
like,
was because one of my cats had just passed.
Oh, I mean
Yeah,
that do
that
it for
was-
sure.
So I was dealing with a lot of stupid stress at the time. But yeah.
but just like it was such an experience. But so we figure out what's going wrong, okay, and then we have to schedule the procedure and everything, and it's like, okay, well, we're gonna knock her out and everything with painkillers or whatever, and she won't feel anything, but she's gonna have some nasty bruising afterwards, and it's like, okay, this is I've heard stories from other people about having kidney stones in the past. I had a boss who was like, no, kidney stones run in my family, it's a genetic problem. So I was aware of what to expect. And then we the procedure's done. I go to pick her up and everything.
I'm in the
And
recovery room.
She's in the recovery room, yeah. And the nurse is like, you really need to finish that that juice that we gave you. And Tev is just like, no, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. We're not
I
gonna.
don't remember anything about juice at all.
She was in full-blown GTFO mode. You're just like, no,
Like, get me the
we are
fuck
not
out of
staying here.
here.
We are leaving. We are not staying. We're getting out of here right
Tev.
now.
A relatable,
So-
Tev. I felt the same way. Well, sort of the same way. When I did my shoulder surgery, apparently when I woke up, I don't remember this, but I woke up, my arm wasn't functional, and I said, I need coffee. And they're like, well, you can have coffee later. And I said, no, I need coffee. And I hopped out of bed, walking around, trailing my IV, my arm flopped,
God.
my freshly cut into arm flopping everywhere. And I walked up and I poured myself a cup of coffee with one hand, tried to grab it with my nerve-blocked arm, started swearing, and then grabbed it with my other arm, walked back, sat in bed, and drank the coffee. I don't remember it at all, but they said, yeah, you're banned.
Remind me, Dave. Have you ever been a sysadmin or like a server admin or something?
I might have, spent significant time doing that.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah. I mean, the Will is the absolute complete opposite. Like, when he had his coloscopy the other few weeks ago.
Yes, colonoscopy.
He
About 3 weeks
he
ago.
woke up and he couldn't stop kissing me. I'm like, babe, please, you have to spend this time waking up, sweetie. He's like, no, come here, I gotta cuddle you. I'm like, no.
Well, the best part about the story that you told me was that it's like you have to do all of this prep work for a colonoscopy, which means that your colon is like clean, it's empty, But it's
Yeah.
also a terrible and unpleasant sensation. So like they have to pump you full of gas when you do this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
So you are having wet farts afterwards. I have a vague memory of wet farts, but you were just like, no, you kept gassing and you were on one of those
You just kept
pee
going.
pads. You were on a
I'm
pee
like,
pad
how
and
did
you
you
kept
fit
reaching
so much
down and
in
wiping
him?
yourself with it. God.
Oh,
It was
Oh
so
my
silly.
God. Like I've
Man.
got no shame about this at this point. It's like I've been through like 4 or 5 of them at this point because of my medical history. So
Man, that time when you're just at your most vulnerable and you have no clue what you're fucking doing, but you do it anyway. Just in general, humanity-wise.
it is a wondrous and amazing experience, okay?
Humans are amazing.
Oh,
That's
we
why you hang around them.
Yeah.
man, cement mixers take way too freaking long to do their job.
Yep.
Hello, chat. Tev is wearing the road coat. Am I wearing? Oh, I get the reference. Okay.
you got drunk and now you are a wizard.
Oh my
Yeah, that
God.
one.
That's such a good statement. I forgot that existed.
Oh, Nandor.
God, first season memories,
Was that
It's
season 1?
funny.
Yeah, it must have been because it was
That was like the
pre
first episode, I
Toasty
think.
Baron, wasn't it?
Just before him, yeah. No,
that
no,
was
it was
just-
during the Baron.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was during the Baron.
But it was the
before-
episode where he became Toasty.
Yeah.
Yes, it was right before the accident. Oh man.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you know.
I'm looking
Final
forward
season
to the
coming
next
up.
season, and I'm
For
fine with
final
it being
season?
done.
Final
Yeah.
You
season.
know,
No more.
It makes me sad.
it
Like
makes me
sad, but
sad, but
also glad.
yeah, it's like I don't know how much further they could take it if they needed to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think they've run through pretty much all of the like character arcs they could have really.
Mhm.
More or
For
less.
everybody on team, I want to make it
Eh,
clear we have enough small stone at the moment. Okay,
Okay.
so
Understood.
no need to go looking for more of it at the moment.
Aw, man. Alright.
I'm
Okay.
also still carrying 25,000 cobblestone rock.
Hey, some stone.
Oh, pick it up. We might need it later.
Eh,
We'll need it for repairs
Bleh.
later.
Oh well, that's God, fucking Christ. Not wrong about that. Okay, so mix. All right, we are well on our way to fixing up our glue problem now with all the water I was able to pick up.
Yes,
You're a
Ref,
glue
what?
problem.
Your face is a glue problem. Oh.
I
Oh.
oh wow. Goggles over here being like, I don't want to offend anyone, and then throwing that one down.
I
You
don't
know you
I don't
could-
understand, but Stripe, you called for me and you haven't told me what to do here. What's up?
What do you need from me?
Yeah, you said mix. What's up?
Nuts.
I don't. This doesn't sound familiar to me.
You needed lying to do a thing, and then
Well, shit, whatever it was, I said it in the moment and I've completely forgotten by now.
Oh, I think I see what happened.
What?
The craft button inside of the cement mixers is called mix.
mix.
My title is also mix.
Okay, there you go. Like,
Oh.
I'm complaining because the damn cement mixers take too long to do their job. That's what's going on.
How much heat will we generate having 15 of them?
More than you can imagine.
I mean, we're getting into winter. I'm okay with that.
Winter's coming.
Yep.
It's true.
I
though,
suppose I
it's-
could make another one. I'm looking forward to winter after all the freaking terrible heat that we've been dealing with.
Yeah,
I'm
summer
still
was
gonna miss it.
whack.
I'm very glad that we now have the air conditioner, but I'm gonna miss the warmth, honestly.
I mean, every single time that we have to deal with it, I just think to myself, God, it would be so nice to be able to just store back. Because it's like the one place that I want the heat, that I could store back the heat, is in the bathroom during my showers. Because that's so much nicer in the summer. Because it's like, no, I don't have to like blast through all of the hot water in 10 minutes, you know?
You
Because
have
of the
a
way that-
limit of hot water?
It's a function of the way that hot water heating works in America. Basically, think of
Oh.
an enormous tank. You heat up a large tank. That tank has a very limited capacity for how fast it can heat water. Once that tank is drained of all of its hot water, like it's never truly empty, but the actual hot water in it is gone. Now you just have modestly warm water at best, you know? And our
Strange building
bathroom-
approach you people have.
It's just the method that we have. Like what I want to do is I want to replace our hot water heater that's a tank with an instant hot water heater, but that requires like a special electrical connection that's like double the voltage in order to make
Kind
it
of, kind
work.
of like a T50 to a T74.
I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to say yes.
Well, you know, jazz hands, America.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with a tank water heater fundamentally with like where the country came from, but at this point
Aw,
you
man.
waste a lot of energy keeping a tank of hot water hot. So
Yeah, the enthalpy on them is terrifying.
All right, friendos.
Mhm.
what's up?
We need to start paving over the holes in the ground.
Did you just break your bike?
Which
My bike is not broken, but it is. I can't pick it up because it has stuff in its inventory. So
oh shit. That's not a good situation to be in.
No.
yeah, it sucks, but I'll be fine. I
Oh,
keep
if you're gonna
falling
be
in these
fine-
holes and I don't know they're there. No, shut up.
If
Shut
you're
up.
fine, that means we
No.
don't need to change anything.
No. Oh my god! I said I will
my
be
God.
fine. Fuck off.
Fuck did you come from?
Who are you talking to? God.
You.
No, there was a no. There was a dog that just appeared.
Oh yeah, it's called spawning. It happens a lot in video games.
Thank you for the
God,
clarification.
that
I was
fucking
totally
the fucking sass in that statement. Oh God, dogs are some of the worst things that you can get in the early game. They are just so fucking detrimental.
Yeah, you really want cats
Oh
because
my
the
God.
undead are afraid of them because of Bastet. Of course, we've all seen them. Up.
Yes, of course. Like it's
I
the
like
mummy rules.
kitties.
Oh we.
Hi.
Hey Tev.
Hi.
speaking of cats. Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Oh, I thought you reserved that for me, but you know.
I can use it in several scenarios, Tev. It is not reserved for you exclusively, though I do
Are
use
you
it on you
telling me you're not gonna
often.
treat me specially because I'm your wife, or what? Are you gonna be that jerk?
Hey, you're my wife, and I dragged you to the hospital when you had a kidney stone. Okay, is that not enough?
Oh, you're gonna lord that over my head for the rest of eternity, huh?
And if I say yes,
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
bite
God,
you.
William.
when goggles comes through and says, "Oh my God," you know that you've done
That's
something
how
wrong.
you know William has once again screwed the pooch. So
That's a turn of phrase that I'm curious where the hell it came from.
I don't know. It's just been there.
The Mummy causing the bisexual awakening of an entire generation.
You're
The
not wrong
Mummy is
though.
fun.
Okay, whoa. I need more information because I had no bisexual awakening watching this
Okay,
film.
so you're gonna
What-
tell me
Oh,
that you didn't like both the sexy librarian lady and the sexy indigenous fighter with the tattoos?
Indigenous
Or
fighter
the
with
sexy
tattoos.
undead monstrosity of a priest, dude. Okay, yeah, sure.
I will be
Liar.
100% honest. I will never forget the first time that I watched the Mummy. I was trying my best to get through Link's Awakening DX on the Game
my
Boy
God.
Color. And my friend was like, "We are watching this movie now. You are going to shut that off. We are going to watch this movie because it is good." So I was kind of annoyed that I couldn't play the game that I was way more invested in, and I had to watch this other film. That being said, I watched the film thoroughly after I shut the Game Boy off. On an
Okay.
entirely separate and unrelated note, I think I was a late bloomer.
Okay, you jerk. We're gonna sit down and watch the fucking Mummy, and you're gonna have your bisexual reawakening. So fuck off.
There's no need for me to have it now. I get that men can be attractive. I understand
Hey,
that now. Okay?
Hey, don't argue with me.
Also, we already watched The Mummy together. Like,
We can do it again. This is the fundamental fact of life. We can do things again.
It is a fun movie, to be fair.
oh yeah,
it is a fun movie.
great.
It's
It
a
is
lot
a
of fun.
fun movie.
Still, because of the way that I experienced it first, the prospect of it being a bisexual awakening is just
That's
foreign
part
to
of the
me.
joke. It's a joke. It's fine. Just roll with it.
Is it a joke? I think I have to
Kind
take
of.
everything serious in my life.
You don't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
This is what she puts up with every day.
Every day, chat. Every day.
So anyway, Chad, I called out the British Prime Minister on Twitter.
Oh,
And then I woke up to find out that the president of the president and founder of an international organization retweeted and followed me.
oh,
Well,
That made for an
That's
interesting kind of week.
unexpected turn of events.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Ye-
prime minister was like, we need like surgical solutions to our economic problems instead of like like sticking plaster solution, or I guess call them band-aids. Or as,
Okay.
as I have learned to say, band-aids on bullet wounds. Um, it's all like we don't have any money because the previous government borrowed an extra like 5 billion per month and didn't even report that. Because that's a thing that actually happens because our government is a complete joke apparently.
Yeah, sure. What happened
A
to
handshake.
austerity? Oh,
Yeah.
wait, maybe that's exactly what happens with austerity.
Yeah, so
Fucking, yeah.
Dave, was that you?
I came back to my keyboard. I'm sorry, and I accidentally hit E. It was me, but it was not intentional. My bad.
Clever Hubbard tried to spleef me.
What?
Kato! Kato!
Goggles, do you not know what spleefing in Minecraft is?
So, Line, do you
Not
want to
a clue.
do? Can you do these over here?
Okay. So, Goggles,
Yes, but I only have like
You
enough
know-
for 28 more blocks.
Look, just do
You
the
know
top
how-
two, the bottom two.
you know how Goggles, you know how whenever you dig like gravel or sand, it immediately falls and affects the blocks around it.
Yeah.
So it's a common like mini game to basically take an entire arena, build an arena, and build hovering blocks that are strategically supported so that some of it will drop and some of it will not drop.
Oh, I saw
And
that before.
yeah, so like it's a mini game that people developed out of that particular mechanic. That's all.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a name for it. I thought it was just them having a good time.
I mean, it is a good time, but yeah, it has a name too. So there you go.
I
I
thought
it
we
was
used snow
snowball
blocks.
fighting.
It's
Yeah.
like snow blocks, right? Because they have a instant dig.
Do they do it with snow blocks? I could have
I
sworn I saw
could
it
have
with...
sworn it involved snow to some
Yeah,
degree.
they don't
No.
use gravel because then the entire arena would drop.
Okay, I guess I'm making a mistake then. So, yeah, the egg on my face.
I
Oh,
don't need to
baby,
run
it's a
out.
pig.
I can stay here for, at least for a while. My friends neighbors their house is on fire and there's someone dead.
Oh.
Oh my god.
That's all we know. And so this is San Francisco, so the houses touch.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're in a row house. Oh God.
I'm not. They are, but yeah. To be clear, it's not my house. We're like figuring out should we go over and help them, but I think that would just cause more confusion, not less. The big fear is they got everybody out of the house except for the new kitty cat. Kitty cat is afraid and hiding
Aw,
somewhere in the house.
man.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh no.
And you're not allowed back in because house next door is on fire.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I hope it'll be okay.
Me too.
Yeah. Same.
If I vanish suddenly, it's because we're rushing over there to help.
Okay.
Okay. Like,
Okay,
like
main pillar of raid base is now fully concrete.
oh, that's so good. Okay, so Dave, on the note of like routes and the raid base and everything, did you ever finish that like 3-block wide tower? Anybody at all?
I
Like,
don't
it
know
should
what
be-
you're talking about.
It should be
Yes.
a 3-block long
Yes.
tower. That,
Yes, I'm
okay.
working on making the ladders on that tower now.
Okay, so that's what matters. That's what matters the most. So
Yep.
Kato is posting fighting words.
7 dorky to discourage. I mean, Kato, like some of us.
No. The
you know,
one
like,
after that.
one
The,
after
the,
that?
the one at the
I
very
can't
bottom.
believe you all haven't won the game yet.
I'm not a hardcore gamer TM enough.
What? How am I supposed to respond to this? Like I've spoken with Kato enough to know like the weak point to poke, and I'm struggling for a moment here for a game to poke at, where it's like you like that game.
I mean, I've been playing Factorio the past couple of weeks, so I have no ground to stand on.
Whenever
Oh.
there's a game where the developers are just like they're trash people, and yet you can't stop playing their game. I've fucking been there.
Like,
Bethesda.
we're there right now.
It rubs my neurodivergent brain so nicely. I have no choice.
Can I interest you in
That is-
shapes, though?
I have seen what you've been doing on that, Dave.
Yeah.
And I honestly I don't think it rubs the itch quite the same way.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
We're missing a Nifty, and I need a Nifty so badly right now.
There's a
God.
nifty-shaped hole in your life.
It is
You
hard.
Yes, there
really need
is.
to feel that dragon skin rug beneath your feet, yeah.
Yes, I
Nifty-shaped
do.
hole.
You know why? Because the Nifty is our like wrencher. That's what the Nifty does. The Nifty wrenches, and we need wheels from wrenching.
Oh my
So
god.
badly.
Okay, so you know how fire trucks have a number on the side of them?
I get them too.
Yes,
Will.
it's their firehouse.
Okay.
Oh, but the trucks themselves, guess what the number is on this fire truck?
69.
8008.
Nice.
Uh,
Nice.
Fine.
Oh,
I'll allow
I
it.
love it.
I'll allow it to. I'm just like, what do you mean, boob?
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah,
I
you
think-
could say
Oh, go ahead.
you could say something like, "Oh yeah, well you crumbled under your own nostalgia and booted up WoW private server care." I didn't know that you did that until right now, Kato.
I wouldn't have admitted that.
I am judging you very harshly right now. Holy shit. Anyway,
I would say though, I don't think that TFP is quite the same level of wretchedness that the Factorio dev is. Like, at least I haven't heard them say things quite to that level.
TF. I'm sorry.
The
what
fun
is
pimps. The
TFP?
fun
The
pimps.
fun pimps?
Oh right, the TFP. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, TFP.
I'm certain that the fun pimps have like some pretty awful like ideas in their head from everything that I've seen from them, but it makes a world of difference whether or not you voice the terrible ideas.
Mhm.
Like that's really the linchpin for a lot of things. It's like, oh no, you're a terrible trash human being. Are you voicing your terrible trash ideas or not? So,
And
I thought I was
think-
volunteering things to judge me about. Ah! Sorry. Sorry, Goggles.
go on.
Like, I think every so often, and this is just like we're human beings and this is a society TM that we're in, heap, is that we have shitty thoughts sometimes, right? But it's how you act on those shitty thoughts, you know?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
actions
Like-
speak louder than words.
Yeah, like my family is Irish, Italian, American, and I grew up around a lot of racism. And because I did, like sometimes I'll think shitty things from time to time, and then I have to catch myself and go, "That's not you. That's your shitty upbringing. You know, like you're better than that." So
Oh yeah, I
You know-
totally get you. I
Yes.
grew up under a very racist woman. So sometimes I catch myself being like, hold on a minute, that's her voice, not mine. What the
Right.
fuck? Fuck that bitch. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
yeah. It's definitely much different when you say it out loud with your whole chest, and it's like, okay,
Like, don't be JK Rowling, it's fine.
I know, right?
I haven't quite been on hormones long enough to say things entirely with my mother's chest, but I'm on the way.
There you go.
I'm rooting for you.
God.
I believe in
All
your
right, well,
chest.
I have good news. There are 2 full complete motorcycles crafting in the bench right now.
Hey.
It's gonna be another 22 minutes roughly before they're done because
And that's predominantly because of bullets crafting, currently, I see.
I'm prioritizing. I think that the bullets are more important right now than anything else. So
Painter J is asking about the Factorio dev? Question mark.
Oh right, there was
I don't
a...
want to say it out loud. Honestly, like we've already said it once in the stream, and it was awful. So
Oh, okay.
Um,
I don't know.
could we
Like,
could we
even-
like sorry?
Oh no, I was gonna say even Dan Olsen was calling out the Factorio devs too, so
Like
Oh, really?
and Dan Olsen is not a gaming personality. Dan Olsen is like a documentary.
kinda gaming.
He had some stuff that he did in the past. Like he covered Gamergate when it was still a thing, and like it was
He
yeah.
did. He did.
So
I
he does
forgot about
have he
that.
does
A
and he streams games too, so
a quick googling to like recall it all to my brain has
Okay,
put
wait,
up
wait,
this-
wait. Lying. Before you
Yes.
say anything, can we sum this up into one word? Like misogyny or like racism or something like
Or-
that. Can we sum it
No,
up into that?
unfortunately, no, we cannot.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
That's
So I
not a
have one
word.
So just-
It was bad.
So just say
direct-
pissed. It's
The director of Factorio has a history of sexism, homophobia, and racism, and has claimed that statutory rape is an SJW term.
What? No.
oh boy.
This is why I didn't want to say it. Like, he's also said that he's also in that a bunch of grapes is a gift camp. Which
Oh,
is,
nice. Real fucking nice. Sorry, I'm.
No, that's justified.
That's
Okay.
okay. So we're moving on from that. We are
Yeah,
moving
yeah.
on from that.
Well, let's move on. Yeah.
Why it's very unfortunate I have never found a game that scratches the same itch quite so well.
So wait, in that case, have you not played Satisfactory?
I haven't, no. But Satisfactory is first person and Factorio is top down.
Which makes a big difference. I know that all too well.
Yes,
Yes.
true. We were just talking about that earlier.
Oh man.
Well, I wonder how much of it is like an imposter syndrome thing because I keep going back to Fallout 4. Like I can't help it. It just ticks the right dopamine, serotonin brain chemicals in my head. Like
We need to get like an electric shock kit for Factorio, so whenever you play it, you get shocked, and then we can associate a whole new thing, right?
God. Oh,
I can
my
help you set that
word.
up. I can help you wire that line. I actually know. I was just looking the other
Let's
day.
not.
AM, I'm with you.
Let's not try to electroconvulsive therapy the autistic person, please.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fair.
I,
That's
That's
come
fair.
on, it's not like there's a history of that.
It's not like there's a hit. Oh, wait.
I was just gonna say it for like the sexual fun, but never mind.
Oh,
Let's talk about
God.
the term hysteria and where that came from. Fucking hell.
Oh, we could get darker than that. I could talk about the chainsaw. Oh boy.
Oh dear God.
Oh, it's a horror fucking show learning about some things from history.
Isn't history fun, kids?
No,
It's
it hurts.
lobotomy time. Oh boy.
No.
Ooh,
No.
That also hurts.
Friends, somewhat alarming news. I'm out of wood.
I've
Did you
been.
grab some from the
Oh.
tabernacle?
I think we're almost done with the wood. I don't think if we have. We've used a lot of it.
I'll go chop some wood, I suppose.
I have
I'm out here chopping my own
a
wood too.
1,000 of them on me.
Feels great.
I was gonna say something, but then I dodged against it.
I'm just not a great candidate
That
for
is
surgery.
feeling
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hello, chat.
Baby, please.
Baby, please. Oh my God. What is Goggles up to?
No, Squid and
Saying
Jet.
it to Crow.
Oh, well.
This means
I'm
the
sorry.
E is kicking in.
God.
I took my estrogen hours ago. Surely it's not just kicking
Lol.
in now.
Man.
Like,
Is it a sign that I have associated Goggles to Squid so much that I'm confusing the two of them in my inebriated state?
Oh boy. They're one and the same.
They're clearly distinct people. One wears goggles and the other is a squid.
exactly.
But what if you have a squid that wears goggles?
That doesn't happen.
Well,
That's
then we
called a
can't
squad-
really-
that's-
and
it's called a
When
splatoon.
we encounter a squid wearing goggles, we apologize for interrupting and close the door and walk away.
Exactly.
Okay.
God.
I
Oh
was
my
gonna say
God.
we
Little
owe
fucking privacy
Nintendo.
over here from time to time, all right?
I was gonna say, don't we owe Nintendo copyright infringement when that happens?
It's called royalties, excuse you.
Hmm.
Ain't nothing royal about it if you ask me.
It's called
No.
Stitches. Shut the fuck up.
I don't mean to yuck your yum, but copyright infringement's not my thing.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Has it
why?
really only been 2 hours? It feels much later than it is. Right
Yeah, it feels much longer, later, whatever the word is.
Like, I'm not complaining or anything. I'm just like, how is it still so early?
Wait, Ace, what does that mean?
You are the only man on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Accurate.
yeah. Because Lying is trans and Dave is gender non-conforming.
Non-binary.
Non-binary. There we go. Correct me if I'm
Gender
wrong.
fluid,
No,
non-binary.
it's
Oh,
fine.
let's make-
That's fine. You can't control me with your gender. I won't conform.
So fundamentally, I am like the only person here in group who's just like, no, I'm a man.
You're the
okay.
token cis.
That said, I have passing proof, the passing power, right? I don't. Most people
Yes.
don't know unless I tell them. So, I know what you're
I
saying.
mean,
though.
even Strife is still gender non-conforming to some degree.
To some degree, but I don't know. I think about that term and I'm just like, I don't know. It's complicated. It's
Yeah.
to some degree, it's messy for a lot of people. You know.
Yeah, I
They
get
hear
you.
it and they don't understand how to interpret it, and I'm like, you know what? Just call me straight. I'm fine with that.
So
it doesn't matter.
genuine question for you, Stripe. How much of you wearing like classically women's garments and whatnot is for the
me.
bit?
It's 50% for the bit, 50% for me.
Yeah, okay.
So-
Well, then we can say you're we can say at the very least then that you're not 100% man, as it were.
Yeah, but it's so much. It's more simple and more easy to just be like, no, sis, just leave it at that.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I-
kind of get you there.
Then to be fair too, like being a man isn't also defined by like what you wear, right? Like you could still
Absolutely.
like wear a
And
dress
but-
and be a man.
people are just.
that's a huge part.
Oh, good.
That's a huge part of it. Like for me, it's just like I don't know, like growing up with two older sisters, and there was like, dresses and bras and panties like strung out everywhere. It didn't matter where you were. It was like, oh, like they're gonna be people and they're gonna be messy and they're gonna leave their stuff hanging out wherever, and before long, you get curious about stuff, etc. And then eventually, I had the opportunity to basically explore that component of my curiosity, and I'm like, this isn't as bad as I thought. Like, and I
Where are you
grew up
getting
in
that
the.
wood from exactly?
Wait, say that again.
Where are you getting that wood from exactly?
My wood? Personal stash. I've always got some of it in my inventory,
I
locked
see.
in.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
One thing I'll say is that
Well-
I have a lot of sympathy for your condition, Will, because frankly, like society has gotten a lot better about like handling. I guess I say society has not progressed equally on this subject for every person. People who are assigned male at birth and also gender nonconforming have like this interesting challenge of being able to appeal to sort of the historically misogynist nature of things. And this is great and all, right up until you don't feel like you're conforming with your gender. And then suddenly everyone's like, yeah, but what's your problem? Right? And so it becomes
exactly.
for example, like getting access to genderqueer spaces when you're assigned male birth and you're not signaling so hard. Like you need to like go in signaling super hard, because otherwise people will be like, what are you doing here? This is not a space for men. And it really
Yes.
sucks. It's real. It's like
What is that ostensibly cis-looking couple doing at Pride? That kind of thing.
yes, and that's
God.
Right.
it sucks a lot, and it's just like it's a thing that's really difficult. Like, unfortunately, like this is part of the real ongoing damage of misogyny, right? And like why so many people will say terrible things about men in particular in queer spaces, even though you really don't know if you're saying the correct thing or not, right? It's pretty frustrating.
Yes.
It goes double if you're bisexual. Like I've had
Oh,
people
God.
tell me to my face
People are awful
that
to
I'm not
folks.
I'm not a real gay
Yeah.
because or like I had to pick a side, right? Or like we'll go to Pride Parade and Squid is gender fluid, but is very male presenting, and we're a cis presenting couple, but the truth of the matter is that we're both bisexual and they're gender fluid. So it's like people won't take you at face value. They just say like you're trying to be infiltrating or something, and it's like no, we're just looking for a fucking community.
Yeah.
God, even on one of my streams once, like someone came in and was like, "Oh, I forgot heterosexual couples exist." I'm like, "No, you do not know this.
You're
I
like,
am
"Oh,
not hetero."
You need to shut up, is what you tell them. Like, you need to stop talking. That's awful.
Yeah.
I and that's just it. It's like as someone who, by all intents and purposes, presents as a man, you know, at a glance, it's like no, like growing up in the American Southwest, you are going to benefit much more greatly
Yeah.
by just being like, no, I'm a man, and just full stop there, and don't bother any further with it. So that's the reason why I act and present the way that I do. But at the same time, it's like, no, like I've been on my own journey. I've come to understand that it's like, no, like I'm not all one and I'm not all the other. I'm somewhere in between. And society in general is very uncomfortable with that incomplete answer, or like running both sides of, you know, the
Well, just as a matter of course, and I'm only bringing this up again because it's relevant. I defend, you know, queer whites, you know, everything, and then I've had people on the comments that I was talking about earlier. They're like, oh, so you defend talking to kids about LGBT stuff? That's really sort of groomer shit. And it's like, no, it's not, you fucking idiot, because you're
You are giving me a perfect demonstration of why they need to be told about it.
right.
Oh God, like I think the first time that I ever experienced that was when I was in high school, and I didn't know a whole lot about myself and where I stood on a lot of stuff at the time.
Relatable.
So like that for context and everything. But I remember there was this one guy in one of my classes, and it was the type of class where it was like, oh, they've basically turned it into an office space where there are a million little cubicles because you're working on different like pods of technology. It was a technology class of some type. So
Oh, goggles! Shit!
What?
I couldn't say anything, so I typed it out in chat.
Oh.
The countdown for the spring finished.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just as you hit me with the splint. I'm so sorry.
oh man.
But thank you so much, Goggles. You're just a genuine sweetheart.
Get some meds for yourself, Tev. You're kind of like natural.
Strife, listen. We didn't have splints. Don't you dare. No. Stop it. Stop.
Dr. Strife there complaining about you not getting medication he hasn't crafted.
We don't have any splints in the meds chest, you dingus.
That's
Who-
on
no,
me,
her-
actually.
her health is
I'm
fine.
sorry, Tev. That's on me.
Oh,
Who needed what?
Anyway,
Dave, it's
Um,
okay.
what happened in this class was that there was a shit talker. Basically, he wasn't trying to do anything. I don't think, more than just like stir things up. And he told another girl in the class that I was gay. Okay, and he wasn't doing this for any reason than to lead her. Okay, that was all that he was doing, as far as I could tell. And her immediate reaction, her statement was, "You like little boys?"
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That was the first time that I was like, in my brain, I was like, that's not the same thing,
That's
but I don't have the
obvious straight from
capacity.
the 80s right there.
Yes, so it was like, that's not the same thing, but I lack the capacity to properly communicate that to you, type of situation.
Yeah.
You know, so that was a thing, and that was like the first time ever that I like encountered that. And on that wonderful note, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm
You're
step
gonna
away
go
because
pee.
I have to pee so badly.
I fucking knew it.
Can I share something like very much sillier than that?
Please.
Yeah, sure. Like, clear the
so-
air.
There.
So, I you know, struggled with like being queer and stuff. Like in high school, I was all but dating one of my best friends, but neither of us like wanted to acknowledge that or like had the words for it because this was the early 2000s and like that still
Yeah.
wasn't a thing, you know. So, by the time when I was 30, I realized like, oh, I'm bisexual, right? So I basically came out to my family and everyone's like, look, I'm bisexual. This is just who I am. And most of my family wasn't surprised, right? But my aunt, she turns around and I'm talking to her one day, and at this point, I don't think I was married to Squid yet, but we were, you know, definitely dating. So she's like, "So you're bisexual, huh?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know, it's just something I, you know, kind of come to terms with. You know, it's fine." And she's like, "Oh, so where's your girlfriend?" And I'm like, "Pardon?" And she's like, well, you said you're bisexual. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, and you're dating Squid. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, so doesn't that also mean you have a girlfriend? And I'm like,
No, that's polyamory, dear. But thank you for we appreciate it.
and I had to explain that to her, and I'm like, no, that's not what it means. I mean, you know, like I'm not necessarily against that, but that has nothing to do with my bisexuality. It's
Screaming internally.
it's
Hi,
And this-
Cortex.
Hello, Cortex. So like I'm in the car having this conversation, and Squid is like driving, and like they're rolling their eyes the entire time. Like, what the fuck? So that's yeah. Like it's at least that misconception was like kind of funny and not like, you know, homophobic or something. But it's still like just a stupid misconception, right?
Yeah. I have a milkshake. You have a milkshake. Is it chocolate or is it like vanilla?
I
Tips,
really
milk
hope
tea,
you turned on the
milk tea.
floodlights and engaged the electric fence in the yard.
Oh, because it's gonna bring all the boys to the yard. Ah, shit.
Aw, cat girl, I'm really sorry to hear that.
God, yeah, like the homophobia is real.
Yeah.
My family, for the most part, aren't really homophobic, so much as they don't tend to think about much of anything. Except for me, because I am very neurospicy, so of course I think about things a lot.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
more or less anything that they haven't put a whole ton of thought into, especially on my like dad's side of the family, they tend to just kind of dismiss out of hand. Not for any like horrid reason, but just because they haven't spent the time to actually think about it, nor have any
Yeah.
reason to.
It's just not a
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Like,
I'm
there's a
willing...
difference between... Oh, sorry, keep going.
No, please, please, please.
No, there's a difference between blatant homophobia and just, like, not having thought about it before, you know?
Yeah, like I was,
Yeah.
I was about to say something similar. Like ignorance can be cured, right? It's when you are given information and then you refuse to change your worldview. That's
That's when it
When
gets
it's a
bad,
problem.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's when it's crosses the line to homophobia.
yeah.
I remember the.
I mean, I'm not surprised by this statement when I come back, but at the same time, I have no context.
I
Well,
remember
Right.
my dad
Good night,
cried
Painter J.
when he found out that I was like, I was dating a girl like online. This was very early, by the way. This is like the 90s, and doing this was quite weird. But I was quite excited to be like sort of like talking to a girl, and we were eventually going to meet. And I remember my dad crying, and I was like, "Why are you crying?" And he's like, "Oh, nothing." And then I like kind of pressed him on it, and he wouldn't talk to me. Later on, my mom told me that he was crying because he was relieved that I was obviously not gay. He really thought I was. Like my parents
Oh,
have, yeah,
man.
they still to this day do not understand when I tell them. I tried to come out to my dad, and he was like, "No, I know, you've always struggled with homosexuality." And I'm like, "What are you talking about?"
Oh my god.
This is not. First of all, no, that's not the word we use. Second of all, no, that's not what's going on here. That's not what I'm trying to tell you, right? It's something
me,
different.
Dave. Are you one of them queerosexuals that I hear about on the TVs?
And you're like, yeah, what do you
Yes,
mean?
yes, I am. So much intensely.
Like,
we have a meeting about it later.
I think like I'm not gonna repeat the words, but just like there was a meme made out of like, oh, like the redneck who uses all of the wrong words but is still like modestly supportive of
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
Yeah,
like,
really.
it is like
They got
Yeah.
the spirit, yeah.
I am so conflicted about this, but thank you very much because
And-
clearly you don't mean anything bad by it.
And
Yeah,
to
if they're
play...
still supportive, that means a lot.
Exactly. And like and to play not devil's advocate per se, but like there are a lot of misconceptions about rednecks, and like I think people just shit on them because it's a popular stereotype, but like a lot of the rednecks that I've met have like either they fell into one of two camps. Like half of them have been kind of shitty and half of them have been totally cool. Like so it just, you know, like you got to give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I-
got to
I-
give people
I get
room.
that.
I actually I
Yeah.
get really angry at people who like heavily police language from people who obviously mean well. And it's like, look, I understand.
Yeah.
We can solve problem like that's problem C. Let's get problem A
Yeah.
and B handled first, and then we can work on problem C.
Like, I'm definitely
yeah.
seeing this because there's, you know, plenty of discussion around modern online queers policing the queers who survived the AIDS pandemic or epidemic. You know,
I'm biting
or
my hand.
offline queers who like paved the way for new online queers and stuff. It's like, oh Jesus.
Okay, so have you heard of James Somerton?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, that
okay.
fucker.
I'm not gonna.
Bomber guy.
Which iteration of James Somerton at this
Right.
point?
Okay. So like I'm not gonna get.
Posted whole.
Which character arc?
Oh, I'm not joking. But, you know.
Okay, so I'm not gonna get too into it, but to that point, he was saying some nasty shit about queer people who were dying in the 80s because of AIDS, and saying that like, they died because they were adventurous and that they were the
the
real
boring ones
blaze.
survived. It's like
Boring ones survived.
you.
And let me tell you something. Like, I was born in '85, but I was born in New York City, raised in New York City, and my mother, for all of her foibles, was very progressive insofar as introducing us to people of all different, like lifestyles and genders and orientations. I had a really, really good family friend who died because of AIDS, who treated us with nothing but respect and was so kind to us. He was a fantastic drag queen. He was lovely. And in real time, like when I was 10, 11, 12, it was like watching him slowly deteriorate. So it's like, I don't want to hear I'm sorry I'm getting mad on your stream, William, but like, I don't want to hear a fucking thing about these people who have no idea about what it was like at the time for people living through the crisis, especially considering all of the shit that was around it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
not,
sorry.
Goggles. Do not apologize. We are in agreement with you. Most of us. I don't know. I can speak for myself.
Listen, I don't think that there's anything to apologize for. That's the most important part.
Well,
Yeah.
like, it's your stream. I don't want to first, I don't want to take it over, and then two, I don't want to make it too political. You know what I mean? Like,
This is our podcast.
I'll
What are you
put it
talking
this
about?
way.
yeah.
I'll put it this way, Goggles. Like, I don't speak on a lot of that stuff for the same reason that it's like, oh no, I'm like totally fine to sit here and like not announce that I am like, whatever it is with my gender, which I just prefer not to put labels to it and everything.
Yeah, same.
For that exact same reason, it's like, no, fucking respect people, motherfucker. That's all you got to do. Just respect
Like basic
people and
fucking
accept them.
respect. Jesus.
It's like, okay, that's the redneck who's like using 1.5 million slurs because they've never learned anything else, but they're still respectful, has more respect from me than the person who's just like, no, put them in a fire and burn. Okay, like there's a vast difference between those two people, and like I don't want it to be misunderstood that it's like, no, like sound off about it. That's totally fucking fine, because actions are what matter in the world. That's really all that fucking matters. You can get upset about your language as much as you want, but at the end of the day, actions are the most important part. So
yeah.
And you're expressing that fact, which I think is worth it. So
Yes.
congrats to you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
I get fired up about this shit because, like I said, like I was there for some of it as a child, and like when you see it happening in front of you, and then years later down the line, you see all these younger queers who either don't understand, which is fine, or actively make fun of it, which is not fine. It's like that shit's just not gonna fly with me. I'm sorry.
It's not the same, but like it's kind of like an intersection with that whole like media literacy appreciation for the last generation type stuff.
Yeah, and you have to be aware of like the amount of performativity that goes into it. They're performing it rather than being human about it.
That's true.
Okay.
That's fair.
Aside here,
Yes.
who needs a motorcycle?
Me.
Me.
I
I still have my bike.
I'll take the last one, Will.
Also, Will, you should go check out the base.
Okay. There is a motorcycle in the automotive chest. So.
What are we doing here?
Excuse me. Okay, I know we've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, but it feels like 6.
Okay, who crafted gloves?
There's a mine.
What gloves were they?
Those are Raider gloves. Grade 4.
I am going to make you better gloves because I can make level 6 of everything.
Ooh.
Strife is like, we will not have low quality shit in this
I
house.
thought we were being like
Not today.
careful with our like
Legendary parts.
crafting.
Well, this is the best stuff in the game. This is the reason why you use legendary parts.
Yeah. So, Lion, you're gonna get the best stuff in the game.
Yippee!
That's
Yippee!
God. Okay.
Oh, hey, Strife.
Raider gloves craft. Okay, they're on the go. What is up, Tev?
You have an S word redeemed.
An S word. I have not been reading chat enough. Your S word is
I'm barely here, so this is the one time I actually checked chat.
your S word is special. I wish I had something better than that. Special sounds kind of like weak, in all honesty. But that's all I got. That's all I got right now, sadly.
Well then.
Special is what you get.
Yeah.
Agree.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what was the...
Sesquipedalian? Yeah, I think that's a good S word. Sesquipedalian. I wanted to offer another one.
Oh God.
Tev is feeling it. Did you get yourself a Cayman while you were downstairs?
Yeah, and I'm sad because I didn't know I was out of strawberry.
Aw.
I mean, you're out of strawberry that's chilled. There's a whole pack of strawberry next to the mini fridge, but it's none
I
of it is
didn't
chilled.
see it. Oh
Yeah,
no.
because all you did was look inside of the mini fridge. Because
Yeah, I look and I'm like, what do you mean I only have normals left? I'm not normal.
You're special.
I deserve a strawberry. So yeah, I had a normal.
I mean, as long as it
There's
hits.
so much room in the mini fridge. If I knew.
Well, you now know. Like I've been.
I can't just march downstairs right now and fix it, can I?
No, you can't because it takes hours for a beverage to chill.
Ugh.
That too, yeah.
If it wasn't 12:30 in the morning, and I feel like making a smoothie. God damn it.
That's right. Like I
I
don't want to
hard text
encroach
because
or
they're having
anything.
milkshakes.
I
I
know.
I don't want to.
How are you feeling, Lion?
I made hot chocolate before the stream started.
Oh,
So they're set. They're good. They have their hot chalky.
So
Thank
goggles. I don't want to encroach, so don't answer if you're not comfortable or anything. But like, you
Sure.
mentioned not drinking at all, and I'm like, oh, really? Huh?
Yeah, some people just don't.
Not
Yeah,
like
I know.
Perfectly fine.
well, part of it is due to family shit I won't get into, and then part
Oh,
of it
yeah,
is
totally.
the meds that I'm on. I can't drink. Like it'll
Oh,
fuck me up real
God.
bad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah.
sucks. That sucks butts.
I'm
Yeah.
just teetotal.
Like
Unless you're
every-
really into that.
Yeah. Like every once in a blue, like around the holidays, I'll have like a glass of like sparkling wine or something. You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
for the
there you
holidays.
go.
But like other than that, it's like nah.
Yeah,
Nah,
totally.
Not
I
even-
haven't
not
had a
even
drop
going-
of alcohol in years.
Not even going for the high quality stuff. Going for the sparkling wine, not the champagne.
I've never been a big fan. Like it just was like it's fine.
Yeah, I get you. For me, this shit shuts up my brain so I can actually think for once.
That's fair.
I mean,
Although-
it seems a decent like counter to your what we think is your ADHD.
It had ADHD and especially the anxiety. It's so bad.
When I was 21, my boyfriend at the time was like, "Oh, you're 21. You know, we'll try some drinks to see how it is." I'm like, "Okay, yeah, that sounds good." What I didn't realize was that boyfriend was a schmuck, and came back. I went to his house and he I cannot make this up. In paper bags had 2 40 ounces. One for me, apparently, and one for him. And he's like, "Here, this is for you." And I'm like, okay.
What do I do with this? Yeah.
It's a shame that they couldn't have
Oh,
gotten you
man.
something nice and that doesn't taste like jet fuel.
Right,
God.
precisely.
Here.
So, like,
Facts.
is it wild to learn that like I've never had a 40?
You're not missing anything.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
skip
wouldn't
it.
expect the last time that I remember hearing about a 40 was like there was a arts festival happening downtown, and of course, like the liquor comes out and everything in those moments, and it was very much like a hipster store that was like, no, we'll clear the floor space and like we'll let a DJ go in there because we're like right in the heart of everything. maybe people will see some of our stuff inside of the storefront, etc.
Oh,
And
yeah.
we'll hire one of those bartenders who is like, no, they can pop up a card table and they have a liquor license, you know.
Oh, jeez.
So that was the experience. But the bartender that they hired was like really charging through the nose. So a bunch of people in this little storefront were walking around with paper bags from the convenience store in the immediate next space.
Oh my god.
Wow.
And it was
yeah.
like,
yeah.
what is everybody drinking? And my friend who had invited me to it was like, oh, everybody's drinking 40s because it's cheaper.
Yeah.
And I was
Wow.
like, oh,
Jeez.
okay, cool. I still didn't know what the hell that was in the moment, but it was certainly a thing that I was told about. So
Man.
fun times. Tev,
Yeah, what's up?
handguns. What can you make? Can you make a handgun? Can you make a Magnum? Can you make an MP5?
Let's see.
Got some more stuff for the dew collectors here.
All right, what's the first?
Handgun.
Tarp.
Or is it pistol?
Pistol. I can make a level 6 pistol.
Okay, Magnum is your next question. Can you make a Magnum, like a revolver?
Magnum. I can make a level 6 Magnum.
I just
Okay.
bought 5
Em-
splints, so those
What
are
is-
going in the chest.
Can you make an MP5?
I don't see MP5. I see SMG5.
SMG. Okay, SMG is what we're looking for. What can you make there?
I can make a level 1.
Okay. You need to make yourself a level 1 SMG. Okay?
Okie dokie. Need to head west.
I am actively making ammo for your SMG because you're going to need it because that's where your powerhouse of damage is. That is
They
qualified
kill
as the
so many zombies.
an SMG is qualified as a handgun.
Uh-huh.
So you need to start putting points into your like handgun damage attribute. Okay?
Have I? Let's see. Gunslinger. I have one more point to put in.
Before
I
you
don't have any.
maxed out.
Yeah.
Cool. You're exactly where you need to be then. You are exactly where
Good.
you need to be.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep up on my class skills.
Meanwhile, Goggles, I need to know what's going on with your shotgun situation. know that you have a
need- give me
Dubsy.
a second.
Dubsy.
I'm on
Yeah,
the way
Dubsy,
back.
double-barreled shotgun.
Oh.
Yeah, that's level 5.
I'm so used to people calling them shotties.
I sell to anyone.
Well,
even
there's,
morons like
I don't
you.
know. I call
Probably
it a
because
Dubsy.
Borderlands 2, but you know.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What level
workbench.
of shotgun can you make? Can you make
Nope,
a
it's not a
pump
workbench.
gag?
Let me see.
Gorgles? Gorgles? What are you doing?
I was
She's
gonna-
looking.
I was
She's
gonna look.
looking. Give her room. Sir. I never really drank, so I'm not really missing much. Yeah, you're not missing much.
I can make a level 1 pump, but I need ye parts.
How many parts does it take?
Oh, well, let me go back. Pump shotgun. 7 shotgun parts, 40 forged steel, 7 duct tape, 13 spring.
God, we do not have
Anyone
any
know how to
shotgun.
fix a
Thank you
power
very
supply that
much.
doesn't have its
You can
fan
go
spinning?
for
Oh,
it.
honey.
Oh,
New fan.
check to
Nice.
see. Well, new fan, but check to see, like, take the fan out and then check to see if the screws and everything are properly in, because it could just be like a hardware failure. And then if that doesn't work, then yeah, you're just gonna have to get a new fan.
Yeah, they're
Try to remove it.
very inexpensive. So this is in fact
Yeah.
the best. If something has to fail, just clean it out and see if it spins. But if something has
Yeah,
to
if
fail,
something has to fail, that's one of the
This is like-
least expensive.
the $4 with shipping failure, it's quite workable.
Yeah.
Will, are you still
Don't-
collecting Forge
I'm
Aheads?
pre-clearing this area, and I feel like Saitama.
Everything's
Everything's going down in one punch.
All right, lying and coming. I'm sorry, I was grabbing water.
Understood. And also gun, I know.
Will, do you need Forge
So you're
Aheads?
saying- Yes, I'm still working on that. Like we've got a crucible here, but I would love to be able to make steel elsewhere other than this base.
Well, I got great news for you. I got 2 more. I did my daily book check. No vehicle mags,
Great,
but
so-
here 2 Forge Aheads going in the book chest.
Turn that off. All right, I'm on the way.
Concrete.
Where are you? You're over here. Okay.
I'm just gonna start reading the scrapping books. You know, Nifty can collect them when he's here.
Yeah, Nifty's not around.
Nifty's not here. Nifty gets to miss out. That's the rule. You know, if you're not here, you miss out.
Hello, Devil Driver.
Which is like not an inclusive attitude to have at all, but that's the way we're running at this point. So.
Where are you? There you are. Okay.
Geez, did I really blast through all of the duct tape?
Yep.
I think I did. Shit. God damn.
Well, Mr. Strife, while you're waiting for more, could you come look at the base and tell me what you see?
Sure. I'm grabbing up the books to read them right now. So,
Got to figure out what to
Fine,
do
where'd you go?
next because we're sort of at a.
I'm just outside shoving stuff in storage real quick.
Oh, okay. Oh, airdrop.
Oh, I see. Oh.
It's not actually too far away.
Have to go that next,
Actually,
I guess.
I was already on my bike. I can go get it. It's not a big deal.
Anybody else for T4 clear?
now I'm not saying that you shouldn't be doing these things. I just want to say maybe we should be saving some of these for when we get out to the next biome.
That's
Like-
fair. I mean, I could use the XP though.
Get
Like,
the
go
XP.
for it. Like, now.
I need
Fuck
to-
Will,
I need
get
to-
your XP.
I need to find those extra bar brawling books.
You can find those without actually doing the missions. I'm just saying that out loud.
Yeah, I did pre-clear the area. Still,
Okay.
I found a copy of the same exact one that I found like 3 times already.
Okay, I can
Get outta
hear
here.
a screamer hanging around out here.
Nope. Nope.
Eek. Sorry. Oh, God.
You doing okay?
Fuck is this?
Ugh. These are just hard.
Mushrooms. Hell yeah.
So
The
many
true
mushrooms.
heaps come out tonight.
Did she fall into the hole? Oh my god, we have an irradiated screamer that fell into the hole across the street.
No.
Golly! Everyone, maybe we should start paving over the holes so screamers and Tev, who is also
We'll scream
maybe a
about it.
screamer, may also
Whoa.
probably not fall into them.
Oh
My
no,
God.
Tev, this was not one of those holes. This is like a hole
there you
that's like, oh, this is the way you get into the
Or-
POI.
yeah, world
so.
kind of thing.
Oh. My point stands.
Yeah, like lying every so often the game freezes on me, so if I
Yeah, the
lose you,
game
that's why.
fucking does that.
No, Neo.
I can't tell if that's
Oh.
the game or if it's the server, in all honesty.
Is
Oh.
the server having problems?
It could be either.
No, honestly,
I
because
mean,
it
as
does it
we
when I'm
all-
playing solo.
Honestly, like it's like there's nothing wrong with this game, guys. There's nothing. It's a properly developed game.
Todd Howard would agree.
Exactly.
It just works.
It just fucking works.
Oh shit! Ah!
You okay?
Well, I fell and I broke my leg.
Oh dear.
Keeping queen. Heapy heap, only heapy heaps.
Well, good thing I got that splint.
Hmm.
Thank you, Venus Faye. I thought Strife was the
Alright.
screamer in those situations. Wow.
Oh.
Only when
Oh
I'm bending over
my.
and reaching for my ankles. Okay, that's all.
Oh, your flexibility sucks.
Same.
I'm trying. All right. That's what
Get him,
matters.
I'm still sad that chat hasn't managed to convince me to tell my screaming story.
I mean,
Yeah, you
that
have to
is
do the
You were
hype
saving
train,
that.
chat.
Yeah, you were saving that for hype.
Yeah.
okay. Dave, I am looking at the base now, and I can see what's been done here. This looks at a glance exactly like what everything should look like.
So what's next?
Probably
Also-
to put the
Yeah, actually, is that
cage
block
up.
correct? Was that block correct? I don't know if it was.
No, it was not correct. Basically, the block at your face level needs to be the like sideways plate,
Oh.
because the idea is you put the first ladder above your head, okay, and you put a plate underneath it to ensure that you don't accidentally like run towards it, end up underneath it, and hit your head whenever you're trying to jump up.
Okay, plate.
That's the idea.
It's not. half-
Otherwise, yeah, it's called plate. So
I
a plate.
immediately hear gunshots. Have fun with that, y'all.
Is a pole plate or a catwalk plate?
let me actually grab my frame shapes and check this.
I like
By the way,
pronunciation.
good news.
Latte.
The fire is out.
Okay, so it is just straight plate. The very top option with no like text entered into the search field, basic. It should be like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be the 7th one on the top row. Plate.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Weird.
12.
Okay.
So you do that plate and then you advance rotate it, etc.
Oh yeah, I can reach you now.
Yeah, there you go. That ensures that you won't accidentally like be underneath the actually I think I can demonstrate it here. Copy, shape, and rotation. So if I put
Yeah.
one just to the side.
Maybe there'll be more in here.
Oh.
Is there more in here?
Okay, so
Yeah.
they've changed that. It used to be that if you walked immediately underneath one of these ladders and jumped, you'd hit your head.
Hmm.
So that's clearly changed. I did not know that changed. So you learn something new every day. So now
Nothing up here.
we need to do copy, shape, and rotation.
I was going to
One.
ask, do you want me to why you don't? So you're sure you don't want to have this side be 3 wide?
Don't get me wrong, it's a good it's a reasonable idea within itself. The problem I have with it is that there's no guarantee that that's going to work, you know?
Okay. The other question I had was, do you want a wooden supported walkway out over here so that we can, if in the event that we got to bail, we can bail out to the roof of the other structure and like, because it'll take them like half a night to tear that structure down.
You know what? You may be right about this. This may be like a reasonable thing to do. I think what we're gonna need to do, however, is put a support pillar in between.
Oh, of course.
So,
Okay, I'll take care of that. I beg you that when you get a chance, can you do the railings? Because I still really struggle with rotation.
6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think we need a support pillar right here.
Sure.
And here's a tip for you, okay? If you build hay bales break your fall and you will not break your legs. So the idea is to get a to get just basically a route with no ladder for us to bail out onto the roof.
Yeah.
But we need hay bales to jump onto for it.
Okay, I will make the escape route happen.
All right, cool.
Do
making-
we
we're
have
making
handgun
progress.
parts sitting around anywhere? If there's only 2 in this box.
You would be the only one who would be getting handgun parts because you're the one with the points in the skill.
Oh,
Unfortunately.
man.
How many handgun parts do you need?
14. I have 2.
Oh man,
Oof.
you'd better start looting everything that you can find.
All right.
Oh, Tev, you know what you could do?
Yeah. What?
Not too far to the northwest is a separate town.
Okay.
There is a I think there's still the motorbike inside of the automotive chest.
There
you could
is.
grab that. fuel it up.
There's a motorcycle sitting in the automotive chest. I grabbed it.
Yeah, grab it, run out to the other place, and just like start blasting through.
Oh, you know what? Do we have any more of these level 1 pistols? Yeah, we do. I could just take these apart too.
Yeah, any of those level 1 pistols, go for them. So.
Cool. I'm gonna do that.
Ooh. Should I take the farm bundle 03 or should I get 7,500 tokens?
Oh! Oh my god, I didn't break a leg that way. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, I'm sorry. What was that, Goggles?
Should I grab 7,500 tokens or should I get Farm Bundle 03?
I don't think that we need anything for. I don't know. What do you feel about like our farming situation between you, Goggles, and lying?
I mean, that's gonna be a more lying question.
I mean, I've maxed out my farming skills, so really it's just a matter of like having the things. Like I think super
okay.
corn is basically the only thing we can't grow currently, and that's not a huge thing.
Yeah, it's not a huge thing.
All right, I'll just grab the
so-
tokens then.
Okay.
Like I can craft plots for dirt cheap, quite literally.
Gotcha.
Copy, shape, and rotation.
What were we looking for? Handgun parts?
Tev was.
Yeah, Tev's looking for handgun parts.
I could buy you
Yeah.
a couple. I can buy you 5.
If
So
you're
I forgot
gonna-
I
if you're
could buy
gonna-
stuff.
If you're gonna buy handgun parts, let me come around and grab them because I'm teched into like buying and purchasing. So.
Oh,
I also
shit,
need
I
duct
forgot. I
tape.
just grabbed them. Sorry.
Well, sometimes you can't min-max your way through everything.
So if you have duct tape, like 14 of them.
Unfortunately, you are talking about the one single bottleneck for everything we're doing.
Yeah.
Duct tape. Duct tape. No duct tape.
It looks like a duck and quacks like a duct.
God,
Yeah.
I love that line.
Yeah.
Doomsday is asking a very important question, William.
So
What's a
Strife,
40?
what's 40? Oh God, good question. I still don't have an answer for that all these years later.
Who's taping
I-
ducks? Me. I'm taping ducks.
believe-
I'll let you know in June 2030, everybody.
I'll let you know next year.
I
I'll
think
let
I
you
think
know
a
in my
40
distant
is
past.
I think a 40 is specifically a 40-ounce alcoholic
It
beverage.
is a 40 ounce of malt liquor.
Malt liquor.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Goggles.
Hi there. I'll drop off the parts in the parts chest for you.
Sure. Wait.
Okay, so there's like an American flag flying in the lot next to the Horde base, and I
Very
keep seeing it and thinking that I'm seeing like one of the team members coming up on bike or something.
Parts. There we go. Oops.
Put a little duct under my tape for the duct man.
Keep a little
Okay, I
duct
need
around my pillow for the duct
4.
man.
The duct man.
In case he comes to town.
What?
Like Santa.
Gotta keep a little duct around the pillow for the dirt man.
What? Yeah, sorry, I'm
So
with
he
Dave.
won't let me down to his lair deep under the mountain.
What's that from?
Goggles, you are
I love it too.
saying words that are utterly and completely foreign to me. I do not know what to
Oh
say
my
to this.
gosh.
I'll post it in the Discord. That entire artist
Please.
is amazing. Also, like what his song about, I think it'd be easy to be a serial killer. I don't know why everybody has such a hard time being a serial killer. I think it'd be easy.
Oh my. Okay.
Fucking Christ.
I'm sorry I subjected you all to my shitty singing, but I just love
No,
that
that
song
was
so
quite
much.
good, actually.
No, you're perfectly fine. I
Goggles?
don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Goggles.
Yes, ma'am.
No apologies.
Okay.
I like that. It's just like yes, ma'am.
I was trying to get Vesper to sing that song with me today, but she wouldn't do it. And I was like, we're gonna keep a little
Aw.
dirt under the car for the dirt man. She's like, Dad, but why? And I'm like, so
What are you
he
talking
won't take you down. And then I made her watch like fully 20 minutes of like multi-layered versions of that song. And she was like,
Some of
"Dad,
them
I
are
just don't
real
get it.
good,
The
though."
dirt man's not real."
Aw.
And I'm like, well, what if he
Fucking-
is?
Man, it's just like, okay, so there was a reference made to Wild Bill Hells in my server the other day. Is that what it's called?
I know what you're talking about, the challenge pissing video. Shit. I can't
Was
remember.
it like "fuck you, Baltimore" that spawned it or
Fuck
something?
you, Baltimore! Yeah.
Yeah, that one. So I'm just like, what the fuck? It was Crow. Yeah, it was Crow. It was Crow. We could
I am
hashtag blame Crow.
Oh, baby. Okay, there are now 4 splints in the med chest since I had to use one.
Thank you. Oh shit! Whoever's mini bike this is, I repaired it.
You can always rely on Tep for one thing.
I think only one of us has ever had a mini bike, so
I made 2.
So, my
Oh, stand corrected.
apologies. Hi.
Do
Hello,
we still need
Tev.
water?
Hi.
Oh, there's always a need for water. We
Okay.
don't have enough.
God,
what
We
you call
need
it?
as much water as we can get because we need tons and tons and tons of glue for duct tape.
I'm doing my best.
You do what you gotta.
But I also made some chili dogs, so there's chili dogs in here for people.
Oh,
Time to ride my bike on a broken
have.
leg. Do. Ride your
Oh,
bike
no,
on a
penalty
broken
bar.
leg.
Owner of
Fine.
a broken leg.
It's fine
Right.
when you ride your bike on a broken leg. You hear crunch, crunch with every pedal. Yay!
oh, I'm gonna.
Grind, grind goes your bone.
Yay, my bones.
So you know you still
I
have
didn't
bones.
need them anyway.
That
Nah.
feels awful.
Ow, my bones! It didn't hurt that second time.
Oh.
I'm not certain if this is a good or a bad thing.
that is a Futurama reference.
It's a very oblique one.
I've watched the entirety of Futurama, even the new seasons that they're doing these days, and I guess it was because I binged the original series.
Will. Ow, my
What?
sperm. Oh, didn't hurt that time.
God, the slurm.
Yeah, that was slurm.
I love it. I love it so much.
Ow, my groin.
My most prized possession is still my
Oh.
slurm t-shirt.
Tev, you okay?
Yeah, my
Do we
neck popped
have
and I'm not used to it.
Splints. We
Sorry.
do.
There are casts in there. You can use those instead.
Oh, there really is, yeah.
The casts are always better than a splint if you can use them.
A whole ensemble.
Depends on your medical skill.
Pretty
You have
advanced.
a
Okay,
slurm
instantly
t-shirt?
fixed.
Question mark,
Hooray.
exclamation.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
have
but
it.
only because of your medical skill.
Yeah.
Like that's an important detail. Like anybody who doesn't have the medical skill for it is not going to get that benefit. So
Oh, also, about to die of thirst. Let's fix that.
yeah, like you shouldn't be dying of thirst. We have so much supply at this point.
Listen,
Oops.
Like your
But
face.
we need that water.
I was
for
keeping a little
glue.
food under the boxes for the food man.
You say that lying, but the fact of the matter is that any of the good water can't be used to make glue.
I've been trying to make a balance between making the mineral water and the water, just so that we're always kind of topped up.
And you're doing a good job at it too.
We appreciate you.
Oh, I
You are
appreciate you
appreciated.
guys. Thank you.
Big preach, yo.
Hey,
I
Will.
So,
Now is the worst possible time for me to be craving waffles.
oh,
you're right, it
waffles,
is the
though.
worst possible time. Although, depending on how you feel in the morning, I could totally oblige.
I will not want them in the morning.
I'm positive that that's the case.
Squid, are you still here? Can we get waffles?
I love the way you say that.
I mean, they were here like 3 minutes ago, so presumably.
Is Denny's
Yes.
open? I don't know.
I guess not specifically. It's Eggo waffles, not just waffles.
Oh, well, that makes all the difference because you know
It
I make those
does.
fancy pants waffles.
Yeah, and they're a lot.
They
I
are a
can't eat
lot.
all
You
of
know,
them.
like I put vanilla in them and pumpkin
It's
spice.
too much food.
Oh, damn.
It's too much food.
Excuse me. We could go
No.
to Walmart and get freezer waffle.
Freeze a waffle.
Volmart.
Like they're not my first
Walmart.
choice, but they're the only thing that's open 24/7.
Yeah, right, though.
That's a fucking experience. I remember the last time that I did something with like friends where we got like really loose and everything. And it got
Aw.
way
Excuse me?
late
Really?
in the night, and I was like, okay, it's time for me to go home. So I went home, but at the time I was still living with my parents, and there was this IHOP right around the corner from them. And it was one of those nights where it was like, you stay there, you go through the raucous party period, and then like maybe there's this little sleep moment, if there's any, and then like it's so late that the sun is starting to come up. And I was like, okay, the sun's coming up. I gotta go home. So I do that, and then like I realized that there's an IHOP right around the corner, and you know we had been doing some smoking, and I was like, I could totally do some IHOP right now. So I stopped off at the IHOP before going home, and I remembered to message my friends who stayed at the apartment at that time that I had gone to the IHOP. And it took days to hear back from them on this because a lot of them I shared, you know, workspace with. But they were like, you caused absolute havoc with that text message by telling us that you went to get IHOP after leaving.
Oh no.
Because we all realized we really wanted IHOP, but they were nowhere near one.
Rip.
So like every single time,
causing chaos. Ow.
every time I think about Denny's or IHOP, that's one of the stories that comes to my mind. The way that I managed to throw one of my friend groups into utter and complete chaos because
Like,
I
I'm not gonna lie. I would love some IHOP right now.
Yeah, for
man,
real.
middle of the night IHOP or Denny's or something is freaking amazing.
Yeah, just like F2 in the morning. Yeah, just go get some fucking IHOP. There you go.
I miss being able to do things.
Ew, I'm so sorry.
Oh
I'm a parent. I can't go out. I'm like, I want to go get IHOP. I've abandoned my child.
You're a parent, and I'm just housebound.
You have to be responsible, Dave.
That sucks.
The only thing I have to be responsible of is my own bones.
You put little bones under your pillow for the bone man.
Oh man.
God, every time.
Also, Doomsday, you're using that emote again, and it's just so weird.
What is that?
It's some animal peeing.
Oh, so it is.
I'm like, what?
I don't even know what it is other than the fact that it is peeing because like Doomsday was making a really big deal out of it when they first used it.
Well, it also reminds me of like when I get rated by a certain channel, all the people come in saying they're peeing all over my chat.
Yes.
And
yes.
it's funny.
Ew.
It's their
very
own personal
silly.
thing, you know. So like,
Venus, I hope
It's
so. because I
harmless,
could use it
but you
too.
know. If I leave bones under my pillow for the bone man, will he give me new bones?
No.
sadly, that is
It's
not
so-
the way it works.
Yeah, it's so his he won't take you under the mountain, 'cause that's where he keeps his bones.
To his lair, deep under the mountain, where his bones reanimate to life.
Oh my god, is that Titty Jiggle?
What?
There's
Oh,
Titty
no.
Jiggle!
Oh, so it is. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that's not just any titty jiggle. That's male titty jiggle.
Yeah.
Like, that is peck.
It's very, very
Male
masculine
titty jiggle?
titties. It's
I have
bar
seen
titty-
some dudes
oh.
with bigger breasticles than me, and I'm like, damn. I'm not even upset. Like,
It's like, get him.
right?
So this is an entertaining thing whenever I ever hear anybody say like that they have a really big chest, because Tev got the biggest chest I ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
So every time I hear it, I'm just like, How big are we talking? And I'm,
How
I'm
does
not
it
being
Oh,
like
you're just saying
Exactly.
that because you're in striking range.
I.
Hey, I
Shut up.
readily admit there are titty bigger than mine out there. It's perfectly fine. It's just titty.
It's difficult to fathom, is all I'm saying. Well endowed is a very particular way to describe you.
Okay, so one of my best friends, her mother has like I think G or H size titty, and my best friend has like just the size below that, and I'm like I said, I'm not even mad. I'm just like, damn, that's really impressive.
I mean, that's generally in the ballpark of what I deal with.
Mm.
I definitely need to go up a cup size because my bras are not. I get quad boob and it jiggles.
I'm
I
also down
hate
for
quad
going up
boob.
a cup size.
Just
Just putting that out there.
Quad boob is so uncomfortable.
it just also doesn't look nice under the shirt.
It doesn't like it would happen to me sometimes that I wear certain shirts when I'd go to work, and it's like you constantly having to adjust yourself because you don't want like muffin titty. Like it's just
Yeah.
really
Yeah,
awkward.
yeah.
I got you
I
there.
love that. I love that term, muffin titty.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm sorry,
Stride.
but like also I'm at least half heterosexual and everything. It's just like muffin titty. I can devour something. All that's for certain.
We can
Are they
appreciate titty. Okay, I have a question. Well, two
So-
questions. Number one, Stripe, did you see Doomsday's new emotes right there? They're corn dogs.
Oh, that's awesome.
Man.
Also,
Quad
I'm up here
boob-
at Trader Jen, and both the gate and the doors to her base are open.
Behind you,
Good.
Lang.
Take that, Jen.
Someone left them open. I'm
They're
impressed that like
just
the
open.
game. I'm impressed that the game remembered that needs to be left open.
Yeah.
So Doomsday quad boob is when like you wear a bra, but either the cup or the band size. Usually the cup is too small, so you have like the top portion of the breast sort of spill over on top.
It escapes upward.
Yeah, so it looks like it's kind of like you have your regular boob, and then like some of the boob fat sort of spills over, and it kind of looks like you have four boobie.
Honestly, I will take that over the boob being under the like band.
Yeah,
so much
it's
worse.
just it's
That's
just
fair.
also not that comfortable too. So
It's
Yeah.
not.
it's like, yes, you understand, but
Man, look
also,
at this.
man, that sucks.
Look at this base that we
Ah,
have,
shit,
Will. It
Jen.
looks like a real thing now.
This like save for the extra like passageway. This is one of the main things that you're supposed to turn this into. So like
okay.
what you're supposed to do after this is basically put 2 blocks between the walkway.
Oh, we
And
got a little
another-
word out here.
What you're supposed to
Oh,
do
yeah, we
is
do. Okay,
count
well,
2 blocks to the
better.
side of the walkway.
You wanna take
Build
care
a
of this?
second
Yeah, I
walkway.
can yell them.
And start building like a utility access so that you
Mhm.
can build like electric fences and whatnot. Because when zombies hit the electric fences, they first of all they make a god awful noise. The number one reason to just turn the freaking sound completely down when you're on Fortnite. But the other part is that they stun, so they
we go.
stand in place, like perfectly frozen still to a certain degree because they're shocked. And that allows them that allows you to pull off a headshot much more easily, and that goes for demolishers too. So
Yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm actually really close to being. I only need 3 more books and 4 more books, and I'm ready to make electric fences.
Nice.
so
There's some inside the books chest, by the way.
Usually not in a fun
Oh,
way either.
Venus,
unlike with
100%.
corsets and the like give the lift. Well, like corsets are all just kind of also have that problem if it's not fitted to your body correctly.
yeah.
One, it's not flattering, and two, it's very uncomfortable.
It all depends on like the bunting and everything that you use too. So because like this was
Bunting?
years ago.
Right,
I don't know
yeah.
if I'm using the right word, but like the like you have the corset and then you have like kind of like what goes underneath it to kind of give it extra support, and I don't know. Like I'm
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 just
right
trying
for
to
it.
understand.
Ah,
Like, are you talking
Goggles
about the
is not a
layers of the corset,
seamstress.
or like a whole other garment?
It might be a whole other garment. I'm not sure.
Right?
nice.
It's like a proper
Yeah.
corset. You don't
Looks like
really
that'd be great.
need things under the corset to be able to wear the corset.
You know what? I don't know what I'm
Goggles,
talking about.
I don't know how much of this you are aware of, but Tev sews her own stuff. Like you're talking to a Ren
I've been
nerd,
doing historical costuming stuff for 12, 13,
Oh,
no,
this is so
12, 13 years, something like that.
Fucking cool.
This is like your first house on a skyblock up here. This is very adorable.
Yeah, and it's gonna fucking keep us alive. So like, respect.
Hey, Will,
it.
come up here and get the nail gun. I'm gonna
However-
go back over to the house for a sec.
However,
What's up?
There's a nail
Like-
gun.
No, okay, got it. Okay, cool. Thank
Oh.
you.
Do you
See,
need
now I'm
stone?
thinking about Ren fairs.
I miss Ren Fair.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
Sort of. There's so much bullshit that goes on with them too.
It's in the chest.
Oh God. Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Where's the road? Oh, it's right
I never,
here. Okay.
I never got into the politics or anything of Ren Fair. I always just like was one of those people that like went, spent money, had a good time, left. Like,
I mean, that's one of the best ways to do it, honestly.
Man, one of Tev's friends from Ren Fair got married, and we were invited to the wedding. So while we're there, you know, one of like she's meeting all of these people from Ren Fair because of course who else is going to show up to this ceremony, you know? And
A lot of Ren Fair people, yeah.
a lot of Ren Fair people at the ceremony. So like we're going around, like we're meeting people. It's like, oh, so this is the guy that you know, like you met, etc. And you moved.
Oh yeah,
for.
they're teasing you.
Yeah, so they're constantly teasing me about all this stuff. But like one of the distinct things I will never forget is one of them was like, any interest in getting into Ren Fair? And I said, not a single bit. And he said, good. I was like, well, what's the story there? And he said, well, I met my wife, who was like right next to him or whatever, and one of the people who was in the room was like, run, and it was specifically in regards to the Ren Fair thing. Because it was like, no, you can't just be casually interested in Ren Fair. It doesn't work that way. Run. That's all you have to do. Just run. It's like,
yeah, I heard
don't
that
know
about
what
like
you're talking
LARPing,
about.
but not about Ren Fairs.
Yeah.
So
It's pretty much any group, you know, group project or whatever. Group interest. I have threatened to dress him up, though.
I mean, that's already happened.
Well,
True.
differently.
to say nothing of like the outfit that she got to see me in without any modesty earlier today. So
Ooh.
Yeah, he tried on the stream gifts.
yes, the bodysuit without any coverage.
That's a lot. Oh man.
I'm guessing.
Ooh,
it's
and may I
these-
say
these wooden
woo?
pieces outside?
What was that?
I'm guessing don't upgrade the wooden pieces over here.
We're trying to get everything up to cobblestone at this point. But what are you looking at specifically?
Just beyond the trapdoors.
I should not be out here.
Tevla, are you
by myself.
Skyrimming around for a reason?
Yes. This stuff needs to be upgraded to cobblestone.
No, this over here.
Sorry, Dave.
Oh,
what?
that needs to be cement.
You're doing
This needs to be
Skyrimming.
spent?
Yeah.
Does it need to be
Am
a
I
full block? Because
Skyrimming?
It wasn't
Yeah,
last
like
time.
this.
Oh, I'm stealth archering. Yeah.
We've swapped it out for because it's better this way. Like we have bandwidth issues and the bars were not doing the job for us. So
Okay,
Wait,
okay,
there's
sure.
politics in Ren Fair. Oh my God, is there ever politics in Ren Fair?
anywhere you get multiple people living in the same place, there's politics. Or well, not
Yeah.
even living, just multiple people at the same time. There's politics.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no getting around it. So
It's wild.
I found out
Congratulations to your cousin.
that my one of my friends who taught me a lot about building and flying drones. Ghost is also super into Ren Fair and is now the official dragon tamer of our local Ren Fair.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Yeah,
I-
he
and
brings
here's what that entails.
he brings cheap drones around and they have archery contests shooting them down.
oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Part
Yeah.
of it is because
Kind of like-
several years ago there was like someone flying a drone over an SCA group, and someone with a spear threw his spear because it was kind of intruding on everything, and immediately knocked that drone out of the sky. It was
Utterly
amazing.
nailed the
Holy
thing.
shit.
Yeah,
And now
was
that's the
wild.
thing.
Oh, you got an arm on you there, bro.
Yeah.
exactly.
The pilot apparently was actually like shocked so much they were like, I'm not even mad.
Yeah,
But
like they kind of made up after that, to be like, yeah, sorry, but
They have
also
a
don't do that
runestone
again.
for it now.
yeah. So now there is literally at this particular one that my friends go to, there is literally a whole thing about bringing out little drones with dragon modeling and clips on them and stuff like that, right? And then you actually get
Yeah.
to shoot them down or throw spears or even in one case joust with one on a little fake jousting rig. It's just all very, very lovely.
Yeah,
Sounds fucking amazing.
it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Lion, could you grab some more of these mushrooms when you get a chance?
Yep, absolutely. I'm out of concrete again.
It's such a slow process to get this stuff going.
As long as there are 2 people alive on Earth, there will be politics. It's like
Yeah, you're not wrong.
It's the
the
fault of who is the first person alive and who is the second person alive.
Yeah.
Sniping's a good job, mate. Good work. Out of doors.
like one of the
I've got
Ren
a
fairs
team.
I was in, when the director left, there was a lot of controversy because he was not actually taking care of the people who were coming forth with problems, so to speak.
Oh dear.
Cool.
But he ran away to Florida anyway, so it doesn't. I don't know. But one of the dudes, like there's a fair can attract a lot of not so great people at times, and one of them decided they were going to start stalking me. So
Oh, nice.
Ugh. God,
at
yes,
fairs,
this
I was
story.
like, great, yeah, lovely.
Hey, Goggles, I have a very
Yeah.
important question.
I might
There's a
forget.
full stack of peas inside of the food chest.
Peas. Oh, peas. Okay.
A can of peas. It would be amazing if you would like use those so we don't see them anymore because they're like the most rare thing in the game.
Let me see what I can do with these.
I think, don't they make like one of the most, like one of the best meals in the game or something?
Yeah, like shepherd's pie is one of them. I
pie.
think
Well, we don't have any
gumbo is
lamb.
one of them.
Can of stock, animal fat, water, can of tuna, cornmeal, cornbread. Give me a second here.
Has anybody checked the outbase for dirty water lately?
I just grabbed some from there.
Okay.
Is there more?
Uh,
Okay, what I'm missing
Shit.
for the SMG
Hmm.
is 3 handgun parts and 5 duct tape. And that's
Well, the duct
all I
tape-
need.
The duct tape isn't going to be a problem. The SMG parts I can't really help you with, sadly.
It's handgun parts.
Sorry. handgun parts.
Water.
Yeah.
Oh no, did you need water?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just used it all up.
Well,
I'm
How dare
actively
you.
using it for what it is intended for, like making glue.
How
tape.
dare you! Looks like Horde Night might be soon. Another day or 2, right? Oh man.
Yeah.
Horde Night is definitely going to be we're facing this the minute we log back in next week.
Yeah.
That's the way this is turning out. Like, we are definitely not doing Horde Night tonight.
Yeah.
Horde Night should, mind you, be day 36. We'll find out if it's going to be a day 35 thing at, what is it, 4 or 6 a.m.?
8 a.m.
8 a.m. Okay, cool. So, like, we'll find out at 8 a.m. if we're facing Horde Night early or if we're going to be spared that fate.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so for the gumbo stew, I need
I've been
water.
interested in Civil War enactments. You gotta be very careful with that.
Can of
Yeah.
tuna, I don't have.
There are
boy.
people part of that who are very the
There-
South will
there
rise
are-
again.
There
Oh,
are
great.
people who are people. There are people who will pine for that era, and then there
Yeah.
are people who will pine for that era.
yeah, so like I had a supervisor at work who her entire expertise was specifically blacksmithing from that era.
Yeah.
And she was consistently lamenting the fact that every time she went, one, it was the wrong audience, because you can imagine that particular audience is like, what the fuck is a woman can't be a blacksmith, you know?
Which
And-
is
and
a load
boy.
of bullshit.
The great part is she's not just a blacksmith, she's a master blacksmith.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of people who are like, oh well, I can't give her any respect, you know. It's just like all those reasons. And she was going on and on all the time about having to deal with people who, you know, were just overtly racist, and you know,
Yeah.
all
You
of
know how
that
many
wonderful
hel-
stuff.
Yeah, like, and as a white person, you know, like, I don't get a lot of that personally to my face, but I, you know, like, being involved in the gaming TM community as much as I think we all are, I don't think I'm speaking for myself when I say, like, how many people will say stuff like, there can't be a woman in this game, there weren't women doing this at the time, or there can't be a black person because this
Always
is
a load
Scotland,
of
or
shit.
whatever, right? Like, shut up.
I think to kind of give you an alternative Doomsday, something you can look for is living history. Those types of groups are usually more interested in, you know, the actual history of it rather than trying to relive some great past, you know.
Or some great past that didn't actually exist.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the thing, it never did.
The thing is, I will say though, is like the world of like history, of reenactments, of like even like airsoft and Milsim and things like that, the reason that they're so full of shitty people is because there are not otherwise cool people doing cool things all the time. So like you can go out there and make a positive difference and be awesome. Like there's an airsoft group, and it is led by a pair of local drag queens, and they make an amazing space, and it's super fun and positive, and you never have to worry about someone being up and being like, yep, I'm learning these cross training skills for when the race war starts, right? And you just like, yeah. And
You're too accurate with the way you do that.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've got personal experience. I've heard someone say something to that effect, and and so like go out and like do the thing, and if you find there's a bunch of bad people there, call them out. Like they can fuck off. You're why should you have to move? They're the ones who suck.
Definitely like vet the group you're like
Yeah, obviously,
trying to join.
Don't get into like one of those wavy dagger cult situations, but
there are, like Dave said, there are plenty of people out there who are doing great and amazing things. Like you definitely want to be very careful with things like self-sufficiency, homesteading, stuff like that, because there are a lot of those really awful people in there.
That's a lot of, especially like the trad wife stuff. That a lot of that just circles
Oh,
right
dear
back around
God,
to
yeah.
the alt right.
It can get really bad. Just like keep your eyes open, keep your ears peeled, that kind of thing.
Okay, well, the tape situation is solved that you were having, Tev.
Okay.
So
I'm trying to find more handgun parts.
I'm just letting you know.
But like me, I absolutely have an interest in like historical stuff and you know how people used to do things in the past. And man, you run into this stuff a lot.
Oh, shit, son. I didn't know that I had read all of it. Okay. Hey, Dave.
yeah.
Read the Forge Ahead books in the book chest.
Oh, you've cleared it. That's what I thought. Is that
I've
you've
cleared it. I've completely cleared it. I did not know that I had done that until just now.
All right.
Did somebody need wood? I feel like I was gathering wood for somebody, and now I don't remember.
I needed it for the building, but now we appear to have finished the building.
Oh, well, there's like 5,000 wood in the construction thing now. So.
Nice. Well,
Oh,
we
it'll
can
be
use that
useful,
tomorrow.
actually.
Yeah, but if you haven't seen the base, by the way, you should go and take a peek because it's a real
I
treat.
should. I haven't taken a look at it.
We've still got some work to do on it. Like we could totally use with getting the main box up top that we're gonna hide in turned
gotta
into
remember where it
cement.
is,
But
Which I might have enough for now.
urban combat, spear hunter, wasteland treasures. Where are you? I just finished you. Night Stalker. There we go. Night Stalker. Sneak attacks with knives deal 200% extra damage at night.
Nice.
Cool.
Do I have all those? Oh yeah, I have all those. Never mind. I'm good.
Like the book chest is like really filling up with stuff that needs to be sold off, it would appear, because like there's so much in here that I will never ever use because I've read it already.
Ooh,
And if
this is
you know,
looking nice.
I should try to sleep, but I'm still slightly wired. Oh no.
that is a difficult situation to be in. Like we had cake with chocolate frosting over this last week.
Oh.
And it fucking wired me to the degree that like I was sitting there being like I need to sleep and my eyes are shut and I want to sleep and my body's ready to sleep and I cannot sleep. This is awful.
I don't know,
and
man.
awkward.
Like, I'm not certain it was the cake. Because we
mean-
were both dealing with some nasty insomnia.
Yeah, we were.
And you know how caffeine affects me? It doesn't. So,
Which is still fucking baffling to me.
it's a thing. It's a whole ass thing.
That's
It's
a
a very
pretty
unholy
strong indication.
ADHD kind of thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a really, really good piece of evidence for your ADHD hypothesis, Stevla.
Yeah. Which is why I would be very happy to get an evaluation.
We will do that after the after the marriage is consummated.
Oh,
Wait! You don't need to do that part of it. I'm just gonna say you could just do the marriage.
No. It has to be consummated. All right. I like no
Sure.
other excuses.
Sure.
I'm not fumbling my words in any capacity.
Like-
I'm just telling you the way that it
Shut
works.
up! Shut up. Like I was saying, I would love to get an evaluation and maybe also medication when there's not a massive shortage of it.
There is that.
Well, you know, all of the people working in tech need their performance enhancing drugs.
God.
I didn't know that that people working in tech had erectile dysfunction.
Well, that's definitely true, but
This is the same kind of shit that you hear from people who are like, "Oh, I need Ozempic so I can lose weight," and it's like, "Hi, I'm diabetic. I need it so I can live."
Right?
Oh man, same energy, full out same energy.
Kind of reminds me of like skinny people who will go to thrift stores and get like larger people clothing and then like make it down and be like, "Oh, look at my really cool shirt that I thrifted." It's like, "Oh my god." You know,
I've
larger
never
people
heard of
need
this
clothes
before.
too.
it's like, I'm so happy you were a tourist in my life. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh god.
Oh man, like I always
Yeah.
when I teach media production and stuff, I often talk about like people who want to make documentaries, and like if you're gonna make a documentary, make sure you're not doing something that's called poverty tourism. And a lot of the
Yes.
students are like, what is that? So I explain, what it is and everything, and like I think most people kind of inherently know what it is, but they don't really think about it until like you really talk about it with them, and then it's like a big shock, like, oh, people do that, and it's like, yeah, they sure do.
Or like the
A poor TM. Like I don't understand the appeal. Like why? what's the vibe?
because these are a series of hats they can wear to pull one over on each other.
I mean,
Ugh.
I can give you maybe a little bit more insight in that, having been on the extreme ends of the economic spectrum once or twice.
Yeah.
Like, part of it is that if you can buy anything you want, right, everything you have becomes significantly less meaningful compared to
Yeah.
if you are really, like, if you don't have a lot of money and you buy a shirt, even if that shirt's not great, like, this is the shirt, you're gonna make it work, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Right. If you have 60 shirts, and you might as well go get 60 more tomorrow, because frankly your budget wouldn't even notice those changes. Like, and so what people are doing is is not even that they're signaling, it's that they're trying to seek out that sensation that they understood, probably understood once, of anything mattering at all.
Yeah.
This is an interesting phenomenon, right? And people
It's
deal
wild.
with that in different ways, because like the reality is that like you can end up with such it's a kind of the economic disparity, right? That you can end up in, where it's like, oh yeah, I still have to think about, it's not like I'm not working for a living, but I can go get coffee anytime I want to. And there's lots of people for
Yeah.
whom coffee is an incredible luxury, right? Going
Yeah,
out to
for-
Starbucks,
for-
yeah.
for us,
Yeah.
it's like something we can do like maybe every once in a while, you know? Like it's not something like I would love to be able to do my fucking basic bitch pumpkin spice latte every day, but I can't because that's what it is. Like as somebody who grew up like homeless and, you know, economically impoverished and things like that, like I guess I can understand it when you explain it like that, Dave, but like as somebody who grew up, you know,
Right.
like on the complete opposite side, it's wild to me. Like, wow, people act like this. Like, there's no benefit from it. Like, you know, I don't know if anybody else can relate, but like I remember like being teased because like, you know, we got our clothes at Salvation Army or, you know, the local thrift shop or whatever, right? Like,
No, but before the housing crisis, I think my family were more or less constituted as middle class.
mm,
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Right.
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
and you'll just see different strategies for dealing with this turning out. It's like a very unfortunate part of how there is there is this notion of like base income that's required to do anything, and then there is like luxury income, and your luxury income will grow like not necessarily in proportion to your ability to do things in your life. And so it's very easy for you to like accidentally kind of like suddenly realize, oh wow, I live in a way that's much more wealthy than I used to, and not even realize it, and not even realize why you're kind of dissatisfied as a result. Like and so people don't even, I don't think a lot of times, there are some, I don't want to like cover everybody, there are absolute you know, dicks and jerks out there, but
yeah.
who are deliberately doing it because they like the sense of power it gives them. But for a lot of
Yeah.
people, it's just like they don't even know what the problem they're trying to solve. They're just kind of self-medicating this sense of like, well, I'm buying stuff and that should help. I'm saying that I think this is most common amongst people who have managed to like get to a stable place and now have more just like don't really understand what disposable income is and now have it, is I think the most common expression for this, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
I can see that. Like when you put it that way, I can see that.
So, in and amongst this incredibly, like, heavy discussion,
Sorry.
I did notice a mention of coffee in there from you Goggles.
Are you gonna do
you
what I
wa-
think you're gonna...
You want to elaborate? You know, talk a little bit more about coffee,
Oh
maybe?
my god.
Well, when it comes to caffeinated beverages, I happen to prefer pumpkin spice lattes. I think they're delicious, and not just because I'm a white woman in my 30s, but because they're delicious. And
You're
because I
allowed to
pumpkin
like it, yeah.
It's totally fine to like to enjoy pumpkin spice. I guess.
No,
I guess
there must be shame and cringe.
That's all it is.
You must repent for enjoying some spices. How dare you?
I know.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. So this is my main question. It's like I'll never forget this. Whenever I think it was last Thanksgiving, we went to see Tev's sister, you know, and
yeah.
everything, and like the topic of coffee comes up because we're staying at a hotel and I can't really get good coffee every single day whenever that's
so
the case.
brutal.
And it's difficult. So like I'm not about to use the like mold infested like coffee brewer that they put inside of the, you know, the hotel room. I just don't trust it. You know, it's like I don't know what the hell's been through that, and I know that the cleaning staff has never freaking cleaned it. So I'm not gonna find out. I'm not gonna find out. I can either get it from like a store nearby, or I'm not going to get it that way. So we show up to Tev's sister's house, and I'm like, do you guys have coffee? And like it doesn't matter what. And this discussion ensues where she's like, I mean, as long as you're not like as long as you're okay with like basic bitch coffee, you know, because we don't have anything sophisticated. And I'm like, no, it's totally fine. Like you do whatever you want with coffee. Well, like what I care about is that I'm getting coffee at all in it. Like it could be instant coffee. So like that's the discussion that I'm always in. It's like, okay, well, what is coffee to you? Are you someone who's like, oh no, I have to have like the highest quality that was like grown on the blue mountainsides, or
no,
is it like...
I don't give a shit. Like honestly, like I I have to watch like my sugar intake because of the beatus and everything. But like,
Yeah.
when I do have coffee, it's usually like around the holidays. I'll have like the peppermint stuff. Around this time, I'll have the pumpkin stuff. Like around St. Patrick's Day, I'll have the Irish cream stuff. You know what I mean? Like I just like the flavored crap. Like I'm not like a purist or anything like that.
So like, is that to mean like you're not like, oh, I'm not awake in the morning without my coffee type of person?
No, like if anything, like if I'm more of a tea person in that regard. I just like the tea. But like coffee, the coffee is really more just like, oh, it's it's this time of year, I'm gonna have this, right? Like it's that's really what it boils down to.
It's a treat.
Yeah.
Will,
'Cause-
can I interrupt with a game question really quick?
Sup?
Should I buy blade traps and generators?
I can craft blade traps, not too much trouble. They're pretty cheap.
What about Jenny's?
I can make a
I
generator
think,
bank, and
I
we
think
have.
she probably needs her blade traps.
What about
Um,
electric fence posts?
Yeah.
Electric fence posts are super cheap. I can make those.
Okay.
So, thank you very much. It is not necessary. We can craft all of that stuff.
I like Basil's response in the chat. Like just I don't care what it is, just put it in my face.
That's the way to do it, man. In my opinion, there's no better way to enjoy your coffee than it's just like, no, is it caffeinated? Yes, cool. Then it's for me.
Will, have we discussed?
Well, I'm sorry. All we have is decaf. I'm sorry. What did you say? Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Will, have we
I am a
discussed my
caffeine addict.
emergency travel kit? My emergency coffee travel kit?
This sounds exceedingly familiar. Go
Okay.
on.
Okay, no, I have a special. I have a really nice hand grinder and an AeroPress, and it all fits in a little 3D printed kit. Do we need to like set you up with this so that you can like survive?
I mean, okay, wait. Is what do you need for this thing to work? That's the most important thing.
The
right
external input is hot water, and of course you bring your coffee beans or you source them on site.
That's the hard part. Like getting hot water is always the hard part. Like what do we mean by hot water? Do we mean like boiling, or do we need?
You get hot water. I don't understand how that is.
Dave.
Dog.
Dave,
The one thing you can reliably source in this world is water, Will. It's the only piece. I mean, sure, it has lead in it, but it's the only piece of American infrastructure left inviolate.
I'm just saying, I don't know that I have the capacity to source hot water.
See, now that I think about it, I think if I had
Strife,
enough
are you capable of creating fire?
I will be staying in a hotel in downtown Kansas City.
You use the coffee machine they have there to heat the water.
Okay, that is the thing that I'm concerned about, because especially after you get stories like that of like Breaking Bad and shit like that, where it's like we're going to put raw chicken into a coffee maker.
But boiling
And there's a
water is
surprising-
self-cleaning.
But you don't boil it when you put it into a coffee maker.
You
It
get like
just gets
210
hot. It doesn't-
degrees.
But 212 is the important number.
No.
Okay, I love how like my hometown turns into a ew, no, gross for you.
Well,
I'm
how about
sorry,
this, Will?
but the challenge of
I do have one extra piece of kit, like because what I just described is under $30. But there is a
Okay,
more
like-
expensive thing I have when if I take a long train trip, and that is I have a plug-in-the-wall instant kettle. It is tiny.
Okay.
It fits in like a suitcase. It's so small. It is exactly enough to do one AeroPress. So now you need electricity. Can you get electricity, or is your town have grimy electricity too?
Well, I mean, Texas is on the grid, so you're not on the grid. So I mean,
Jesus.
I think
Okay,
it's
so
the hotel, not the town itself. The thing is, we've been staying in an upper class hotel.
we say that, but at the same
They
time,
must
it's like
have a kettle, surely.
that's not the concern. It's what
Lying
what
is
the other
losing their
schmoes-
mind over this conversation. This is
Yeah, like, wait a minute, like-
unfathomable. Like freaking British tanks have a tiny kettle on the outside. This is amazing.
It's
I was
not
gonna say,
actually.
like-
It's there isn't a kettle on the outside so much as there is a depression to which you can shift a mug that just happens to be right next to the engine, but close enough.
And then regular depression.
I am enjoying this discussion so much, and the
I-
incredible clashing of
I will say,
cultures at the same time.
Just real quick, like if I had the disposable income, I think I would get one of those K-cup makers just so that like I can hoard all the like the holiday flavors and have them anytime I wanted. You know what I mean?
So this is Goggles. This is a fascinating story. Have you ever heard of Gevalio or Gevalio coffee?
The latter, yes.
Okay, so basically they used to be a mail order coffee service. Okay, so like you get these, you subscribe to it. It was like way back before subscription boxes were like a common thing, and it was like really high quality coffee that you could get. And my parents, they got stuck on this stuff. But the other thing is that my mother is a hoarder. Okay,
Oh.
so between my mom and my dad, despite the fact that my dad is an absolute coffee fiend, they could never go through the amount of coffee that was coming through this subscription service. And then I had my coffee awakening, as it were. Like I went through that phase as a younger adult where it was like, this stuff is disgusting. And then eventually I had...
Instead of the bisexual awakening, it was the coffee awakening.
Yes, exactly. So like I had this whole experience where it was like, I thought it was disgusting, and then like the stars aligned, which is an entire story within itself. It's like, oh no, this stuff is good. I'm going to start drinking this stuff. So I start drinking coffee, and of course, like there's this enormous cabinet that's just like bricked full of this vacuum packed high quality ground coffee.
Oh my.
That's been coming through subscription service, and I'm working through it. And then one night, because like I get off at like the crack of dawn or whatever, and I'm like, I have to unwind from work, and I'm drinking coffee in the middle of the night. I sit there and I make coffee from a new bag that I haven't had anything to do with for a long time, and I drink it and I spit it out while I'm standing in the kitchen alone. I'm just like, What is this trash? It turns out coffee actually has a lifespan.
It sure does.
Yeah.
Like, and this was the way that I learned that lesson. It was just like, no, you can't just do that. It doesn't work that way. So every time I hear about people hoarding something like K-cups, because in the course of my love of coffee, I am now up to the point where I'm like, no, I do not buy pre-roasted coffee. I buy green coffee and I roast it myself. Like
Yes,
that's the level I've gotten to. So I have learned how long it takes before this stuff basically quote unquote goes off, and it's like, this is not worth it anymore. So I've learned that it's like, no, like after you grind the coffee, after you roast the coffee, it's at its peak for 2 weeks, and then after that it starts to really fall off super hard. Super hard.
Unless you
So,
like
I've got
nitrogen flush, but who has a nitrogen canister around?
Right.
Exactly. So like I've
But you
got
don't.
this whole system that I have built up at home now, where it's like I've roasted, and I know that it's gonna last this long based on the size of the tin and how many scoops I use every single day, and it's a vacuum packed tin, you know. So it's just like,
Yo.
I have become such a coffee snob, and I have still maintained the ability to just be like, is it instant coffee? Because if I can't get my coffee, I'm still fine with instant coffee. I'm sorry. This is an anecdote. It is
Oh,
not
why
a
are you-
judgment. I swear.
Honey, we know you are a coffee slut.
Oh my god, am I ever?
I just
I
don't
love
want
coffee.
coffee burnt. Like, okay, so Tim Hortons is around here, right? And they used to make spectacular coffee. Nowadays, like in the last couple of years, they lost their original coffee distributor to McDonald's, and they have somebody else now. And their coffee is shit. It's terrible. Like, it used to be like, if you want a good cup of coffee, you go to Tim Hortons, you get your bagel, you get your coffee, and you're good for the go. No, nowadays, it sucks.
I love that your accent is coming through.
I was actually just thinking I could listen to this all day. Could we talk about?
Sorry,
Could we talk about
It's
coffee more?
so good. It really is. Like
I
you're
don't-
the only northeasterner that I've really met face to face, Goggles, and I mean this legitimately. You're amazing for it. Okay, you're absolutely amazing for it. You enrich my life in ways that you don't know just by speaking with your accent. It's great. I love it. It's
Thank
fantastic.
So yeah, Goggles, stop apologizing.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
getting in the way of your accent. Say the word coffee more, damn it.
No. Everybody asked me to say this. God damn it! Like, I can't get away from it.
You're wonderful. You're beautiful. Just don't change.
Never
in
change.
regards to your. Never change. At least in regards to your background. Like people change.
You
as
bring
they
joy
go.
to the group. There you
Yes,
go.
it's wonderful. I love it.
That's very kind. Thank you.
It's also true, so deal with it.
Like I always
you know,
you know
you
like
know what else it is, everybody?
Late.
It is 10 to 7 in the morning over here.
oh yeah.
Yeah, it's gotten awfully late.
Yeah, if you
awfully
need to
fast on
go,
us.
then go.
So let me check the timing here. According to this, we're definitely not getting a blood moon today. We are either getting it tomorrow or the day after. Okay.
So now's not a bad place to stop.
No, it is not. You're trying to trap me in a freaking. Stop it! Stop it!
I'm
Stop
handing
it!
you my blocks.
Goggles, it makes me think of my years growing up out east. Please continue.
No, it's fine. Who said Boston accent?
No,
Those fighting
no.
words.
Jose,
That's
it's
not
not a
good.
Boston
Shit.
accent. That's not okay.
It's like I'm gonna shank someone.
Did I just hear a squid in the background?
There's a squid right here. They are
I
hugging
thought
me.
I heard a squid in the
Hi,
background.
squid. Crow.
Oh my god. I can't
Squid,
get to my
crow,
food cart.
crow.
I bless you to go. You should go. Hug.
Please get some
I
rest
don't.
lying.
Okay,
Would you, like-
okay.
Yeah. If you could drop the community nail gun as it's our single brain cell.
I mean, we have 2 of these.
Okay, well then never mind. We've got 2 brain cells. Go.
Baby, can we get waffles?
Let's do this. Where are we gonna get waffles?
Okay.
Like we can get waffles when something opens, but nothing.
Oh god.
Oh.
I love how this is a question that needs to be like leveled at Squid. It's just like, babe, can we get waffles? Can we?
It's
get
important,
waffles?
okay?
I know, but it's entertaining to listen to. That's my entire
I'd love
point.
to go get waffles,
Hey, Will.
but there's nowhere.
All right. Hey, chat. I am going to peace out as well. Thank you very much for being there. Magi, I'm very sorry that I missed your chat. We were like super deep in conversation, and this game, if I don't put it full screen, the lighting goes berserk, and I'm living on the surface of the sun. So I was trying to check, but I didn't, in part because I keep getting messages and updates about my friends. They seem to be okay, so we didn't have to head over there. Anyways, if there's someone in the VOD who made it this far, bless you. Put in the chat, put in the comments that you made it this far. I dare you, or don't. Anyways, I'll try and do some more streaming again soon, as I've been doing with this Saturday night things, just to give an extra thing. Yeah, you know how things be. But anyways, it's always a pleasure to see you, Magi, and I hope to talk to you more in the next stream. And that's going to be the end of the stream for me, and then I'm going to say goodbye to my friends. So, good night, and thank you.